Alright, you're good.
Hello, good morning. On the stream from the studio, Swan City Ceramics. We're about to go live on our horizontal as well. Pull you up here. Always feels like morning, but it's definitely noon. Just about to be noon.
Alright, we are live. Alright, happy Wednesday, everyone.
Happy
good morning. Well, good
Wednesday.
afternoon. It is 12 p.m. Morning just ended. Happy Wednesday. It's the last day of July, 7/31.
Yes.
So, we got Fresh Cup of Joel in the chat. What's up, Joel?
Good. Cheers.
Happy Wednesday. Alright, so we're back at it. We did 8 hours yesterday. We're going to come through.
Yes,
We're going to
sir.
try to do 8 again today. Think we're going to do it?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
So today I really want to start by consolidating our whole area over here. We have a lot of work that's totally bone dry and I want to get it out of the way. I want to box it up so we have more space to continue to work. We have our plates slow drying in here.
So you want to do that? You want to box that stuff up first?
I want to box it up first
So we're going
because,
to have to move everything over here?
Hmm?
So we're going to move everything over here then?
well, I can do it right here if
Okay.
you want, and then I'll set it up right here. We'll box it up like we do when we travel. So we put everything into boxes to take it to the kiln space. So we're just gonna get that set up. It's not too much stuff. It's probably like 3 or 4 boxes of stuff right here. Get that done so that we have 2 more shelves to use. These plates need all the space in this thing to slow dry. So it's kind of taking up a lot of room. And we have a lot more to make. What do you think?
SGM says, hey dudes, hey Joel. And package question mark.
No package yet. Haven't gotten anything.
If you have tracking on it, check the chat.
Yeah.
I'm getting word that it is National Avocado Day.
No way. I tried to do it. Oh my god. We don't even have an avocado.
I know.
That's so sad.
Alright.
We have an avocado tree in the backyard, but the squirrels ate all the avocados this season. I don't know if it'll fruit again, but
Let me adjust the vertical a little bit. We are live on both streams.
yes, guys.
We are going all day again today. We have a ton of stuff to do, so appreciate you. Happy Wednesday, Silas, Joel,
Thank you guys for
Mandy
being
in
in
the
the
chat.
chat.
Good morning,
Yes.
or good afternoon. It's actually still morning for Mandy.
Oh yeah? It's still morning for Jessica. Got the coffee here. Definitely still have a big list of things to throw. So we're gonna box up our stuff so that we have more shelf space and continue to throw. Definitely want to hit that blender file again. I was feeling really good when we ended the stream yesterday with just editing stuff, getting back in the flow. So as soon as like figure out exactly what we want that to look like, I want to hit that hard.
Alright, we'll probably spend a couple minutes at the end of the stream
Yeah.
doing that.
Cool. What do you
We
think?
already gave shout outs and everything yesterday,
Yeah.
so
If you want to do subscriber or no?
I don't think it updates
I don't
that
know.
quickly, but
Yeah.
alright.
Monday, Tuesday shout outs, I guess.
You want to pack stuff?
Yeah, I do. I do want to pack it up. Brought some boxes and some foam over here because it's getting crazy. So, let's see. Move my coffee out of the way. I'll probably just set it right up here and show you guys kind of our situation. Do you want to do it over here? Or you want me to do it by the
What are you gonna be? How much are you packing?
Or like 4 boxes. We can do it over here.
Just before.
Okay. Got these boxes over here. So we use these kind of double wide boxes for traveling. So it's just 2 USPS priorities put together, kind of Frankensteined up. We have a bunch of foam packing material that we reuse all the time. So let's see. Is this an okay look on the camera?
Yeah, just do one and I'll set this up over here.
Okay, cool. So we're able to put these like, we can fit 6 or 8 of these into the car. So these are really nice to travel. What we're gonna do is just take each one of our planters with some foam around the side and just tuck them right in. And then we can do 2 levels of these, just going across. So I wrote down how many planters we threw here. So we're gonna fire these. Hopefully we can get everything into one kiln. If not, we'll split it up into 2 kilns, but we got 20 out of our 150 or whatever we have to do. It's a crazy amount. So there's 20 done here. So we're definitely gonna throw as many more as we can today on top of that. But how are your mornings going? Hopefully everybody's having a good Wednesday.
And you said today is a rotting in bed day. I don't want to move my body at all.
Oh, some days you need that. Some days you just need to breathe and have a second just for yourself. Watch a movie.
I'm wrapping a Maryland bus at the moment.
Maryland bus. Maryland all the way up there.
Give a shout out to I Love Anime Forever.
I Love Anime Forever. Shout out.
And
Thanks for
Blue
being
G.
here. Blue G as well.
Blue G.
Blue G. Blue G.
They said. Talking about your crafted thoughts. Alright.
So before I put them in the pot or in the box, we're just gonna look at each piece one more time, make sure it looks good, and then also on the way from the box into the kiln, we look at each piece again just to make sure there's no nick or no like cracks anywhere on these pieces. So I just take like a slightly damp sponge and make sure everything looks good. There's a final time, once everything's fired, to bisque, that we can look at everything again and sand down pieces that need to be sanded, but this is the best time to fix any imperfections. The clay is still, you could like run your fingernail across it and it could sand it right off, where if you were, after the first firing, you have to have some sandpaper to just file down anything. That gets a lot harder. But we have 20 of these 4-inch by 4-inch tabletop planters, along with all the other products that we have going on here. So I know we have a bunch in our kiln already, but we are making this happen. So just take a little sponge, look at the pieces and make sure they all look good.
Tim said he paid for it.
Nice.
He said that there was like no fees or anything.
Wow. That's awesome.
That's crazy. And he said, see, that's my issue. I rot every day. I do some things throughout the day, but my energy is just in the dumps.
Aw. Do you have like a hobby that you like to do, or do you have a job that you go to occasionally or anything? Like, I wonder, I had this period of time in my life where like I had a job and then there was like the moments in between and I wasn't doing anything. I didn't have a hobby and I was like, I just need another job. And I ended up getting like a second job. I just like can't sit for that long, but I totally understand like needing a break. You gotta have a break sometimes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just gotta get outside.
Yeah.
Just have like a daily walk.
Some type of routine helps so much. Let's see.
2 levels there?
Yeah, I was going to, but I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm gonna bring it over.
Okay. Kind of stagger these.
Oh man, you can't go like wide on this anymore. It's crazy. It's so weird.
Really?
It's just gonna have to be how it is. I mean, the camera does, but not on YouTube.
Oh.
Alright, we're over here. Let's go. We can finish that one when we go back.
Okay, I understand. Alright, let me clean up the space a little bit. Too much fun.
Here's our pottery stickers.
Oh my gosh, give me one of those right now.
What do you want?
Which one fits today's theme?
Here, you can put a tiny apron on.
Yes.
Here's the tiny apron.
Oh my gosh, guys. Right here. Is that enough? Is this apron big enough for me, guys?
World's smallest apron challenge.
Oh my gosh. Don't make a mess. Ready, set, go.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna start bringing them over.
Yeah, I do. Let's make it happen. Here, do you want this?
Just hand them off.
Alright, let me get the sponge. Make sure which one's good.
Just hand them off over here and we'll do it before we put it in the box.
Okay, so
Yep, just give me 2 by 2.
So they're the most fragile in this state. So if we were just to like squeeze one a little too hard, it'll just shatter. That's bone dry.
Why is it like that?
I don't know. My thumb's been super weird lately. I think it's me.
Caleb says your pots look great.
Thank you, Caleb.
The mugs in the back are really nice.
Oh, thank you.
Here, check this one out. Well, it's like covered in clay right now, so I'll have to like wash it a bit.
So this is a mug in our glaze called Swamp Juice. And it's green and a pink over each other. It creates this awesome effect. Looks kind of scaly. We got our logo stamped on the bottom. Focus. Yes. Thank you so much.
Here's a good one. Oh, this
Yeah,
one's
this one's the one I'm drinking out of right now. It's got a small defect, so I got to keep it. Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, my phone's not working at all. I can't see
Alright,
chat.
let's just load these up real quick.
Alright, let's open this up. Alright, let me get a sponge. And some water. Sponge and water.
What did we watch last night?
What did we watch last night? We tried to watch Shutter Island. I think who was talking about that?
We watched it.
We watched about half of it.
Got like 30 minutes left.
Yeah, the good 30 minutes. The end is the best part. I can't wait to watch it finish it. All right, my nails always like get these pieces right at the very end of the whole process. So I just Need to make sure there's no little marks that I've created on it.
Let's switch up then.
We'll switch. I got you. Okay. Alright, where's the phone? Let's see. You just stagger these upside down in this box as well. Let's see. Hopefully, get them nice and safely traveled to our kiln. Sorry. I don't know why my chat doesn't work though. Try to get y'all pulled up over here. Alright. This one's base is a little bit bigger than the other ones. Alright. Let's see. Flip this one upside down. I'm just kind of staggering them in here, creating like a little Tetris action. I think maybe put something else over here because I don't think another planter will fit right there.
Alright.
So let me pop over and grab something else and pop it in there.
Maybe put something on top.
Yeah, we could put like a layer of foam on top, and then I think there's some in the hallway. And some more on the side here. These guys will fit in the corner there. And then what else we got here? Figure out how much of that. I'm gonna go get some foam. Create a nice layer. Bubble. Bubble coming in for the win. These are small little ashtrays that we made for our friend. For her order, she wanted a little car ashtray. So they're the perfect size to fit right in a cup holder. Keep that right there. Something else in here.
Anything else small?
Do like a stein, like one single stein.
No. The handles are there.
Alright. Alright, let's get a layer of foam. Just fill in the gaps here. With a little bit of padding. So nothing moves around too much. There we go. Nice. Does this one get down here?
Yeah.
There we go. Just try to stack them right on top of where we already put the pots. So that's it. Okay. Thank you. All right. There we go. It's kind of weird.
Joel said, "Hope we're all well today. I'm half tuned in. Busy day." Shout out to Joel. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday.
Thanks for listening.
Hump day, halfway through the week.
Yeah,
everybody.
Seriously. Sweet.
And he said she was homeschooled sophomore year.
Hmm.
My parents found out I have extreme ADD.
Hmm.
Yeah, but the thing is, it turns out the people with the most problems end up being the most successful, so don't let your problems stop you. I got a list of problems that would make you like sick of hearing it.
Gotta challenge yourself. Let's see.
You know, you're extremely blessed. You have a dad that loves you. I only met my father one time for a period of 2 hours, so. Trinshot said, earlier today a wasp landed on my wheel while I was doing pottery and it wasn't spitting yet, and then I span it and the wasp flew into the water and died.
Trick shot.
And he put a laughing, crying emoji.
Oh no. Well, good thing you didn't get stung, but also R.I.P. wasp. You never want to. I don't know. Wasps are scary and dangerous for sure, but it's so difficult being like, yeah, kill that creature. Like that sucks. You don't want to kill anything that you don't need to. Like, I mean, sheesh. Bugs are difficult. I still don't want to cause harm to animals, so that's terrifying. What were you making on the wheel?
Touch.
It's a sponge piece. Alright. This one I missed the little bubbles on the sides here. Can I catch that?
When it gets loaded, if it needs to do anything else, sure.
Got it. I think we can get the chat on just like a browser here.
I don't know.
Alright, this might be the last one here. So maybe one more. See, I gotta make sure there's a little piece of foam between each piece for safety. Yeah, I can do one more. Thank you. Alright, so this box is done. We're gonna grab another box. stack this in the hallway for now. Let's see. I'm gonna grab the boxes over there. Bring it back because there's plants in that one still. Thank you. Oh yeah. Ooh. Huh. I guess. What do I chat on browser? Nice. Thank you. And we're lucky the kiln spot's only 10 blocks from the house. Did you say 10?
Yes, probably less than 10-minute drive.
Yeah. So we just pack up the car, we drive real slow, avoid any bumps, and get all of our pottery there safe.
When are we gonna go?
I mean, should go this week because I want to pick up the glaze materials and the stuff probably beginning of next week or the end of this week. We could probably load it whenever we want. So I don't think those plates are going to be done by the time this is loaded or fit in. If we could get another round of planters done this week, that would be awesome. And then we can have them dried for this weekend. I think that might be the move. All right. Actually, I think I need to bubble wrap this up. Just right there. A nice layer right here. Yeah, usually we know, like, if we fill all of our boxes, then we can fill a whole kiln. So, all right, bowl time. Hang on over here.
Start there?
Yeah, let's do that.
Be the first one.
All right.
Shout out to Caleb Morris and Rick Maxim. Shout out to everyone in the vertical stream.
Thank you guys. That's good. All right, these are our bowls. So we have two different options for throwing bowls. We have classic mouth bowl, and then we have a spouted bowl. So this one's great for everything. You want to drink soup, cereal, every single thing.
Joel says, Oh, Trick Shot said I was attempting to make a coaster.
Ah.
And also, what would it take to get a mod, or do you have to pay or something?
Trick shot for that?
Yeah.
Trick shot coming in hot. Nick determines the mods.
Trick Shot is now moderator,
Whoa.
aka Pottery Animal.
Pottery Animal.
Joel says, how long have you been streaming for? Not this stream specifically, but like when did you start?
Do you know the answer?
Well, we looked it up yesterday. We've been since the beginning of the year was our first stream, really.
Mm-hmm.
So 7 months, but
Yeah.
we've only been doing it full time for maybe 2 months. So about 2 months ago is when we really started streaming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mandy said if you keep the nest, the new wasp will take over it.
Yeah. We got a little wasp family out front right now, but don't have a heart to end their life.
Yes, Jan said, Trick Shot, it's more or less about Nick and Jess trusting you, or just hang out and get to know these guys, and it'll just happen.
Aww.
Trick Shot's earned it. He's been in here.
Yeah, he's been here for
He's
a
a
minute.
young pottery, what would you call a young student of pottery? I guess I just said it good enough.
Young student of pottery. Oh, you okay?
We got this old wheel still blocking our area over here.
Yeah, we do. Alright, this box is a Dunskers.
Can you get these in there?
No, this is, I'm not stocking 3 high. I'd rather take up more space and have more boxes than try to overload one box and have a bowl break. The bowls are the most fragile things, I swear. Like they are super, super fragile for travels. What's up?
Alright, you wanna get another box then?
I do.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Sorry.
You're okay. Alright, this is a top box again. We need to make a few bottom boxes.
This one's good. What else? Steins?
Yeah, that's where the steins in this one.
And that one? Gotta be really careful with these ones.
Yeah. We can give them their own box. Let's see what else we got over here. We got juicers
Let's
for sure.
bust them out for the camera. Nice.
We
Here
have
we
4 of
go.
them.
Try to show the camera.
Alright, Nick's bringing over the stein for y'all. We made these this last week. They're gonna hold 24 ounces when they're fired, ideally. We made them bigger than we did the first time around. But we did have an order, so made a couple extra. They're gonna be freaking sick when they're fired, because they're gonna shrink like about an inch or 2, so.
Gotta be super careful with these handles.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't want to add any more water to the handles either, so anything that needs fixed, I think, maybe I'll grab some vinegar.
Oh, Joel says, so what does it take to become a mod?
Joel! Wow, we got lots of mod
I know,
requests.
everyone's gonna be a moderator.
Everyone's gonna be a mod.
Like,
I
it
love it.
ruins the, I guess, I don't know. These are the OGs. So I know Joel's moderator in, well, I'm pretty sure. Joel's moderator in chat stream, so. The Swan City Ceramic Simps.
Ah, we're so dark.
Jeez, Joel said that.
Oh
That's
my
it. That's his
God.
first comment as moderator.
That's funny.
Manny said, chanting, big mug, big mug.
Yes. I literally had a coffee dream last night.
Are you
It's so
kidding
weird,
me?
dude. I'm just remembering it right now, and like I was sifting through different coffees like this, kind of like a library or a book, like teas would be in a satchel, and I remember pulling out like the instant coffee and thinking of you.
Thinking of
Mandy.
me. Oh, man.
Mandy, because of the whipped coffee. That's so crazy.
You had a dream with Manny in it? Or no?
It was a dream, like thinking of like that whole conversation with the whipped coffee. I just love coffee. Like I saw it and I was like, oh, I can make that now. Like, you know.
Could be dreaming of streaming.
Dreaming of streaming. Dreaming of streaming. Right.
So how do you really want to pack these up?
Let's wait on the steins.
Okay.
Let's do the juicers, and I have butter bells here too. So the juicers we can stack, and then we'll put the bells around them. No, I'm not. That's not nice. We got a little cracking here on our handle. Okay. Maybe we just make another one.
Jeez.
Well, we made doubles for the order. I'm not sure. Here, let me see if I can smooth it out. Get some dried clay up in there. Make it look a little better. Where did that happen? Here.
You gonna try to go for it?
Yeah. Smooth it out. Yeah. Good. Here. Pop right around you. Yeah, and this wheel, maybe we put the wheel under the table.
Go for it.
Just because it's kind of in our space. There we go. Gives us some more leg room over here. Alright. Take these. It's fine. Just fire away. Alright, so we got 2 bowls in this one. We got all the other bowls done. These juicers, we've been able to stack for travel. That's what we're going to do this time too. Just stack them too high. That'll be fine. This one too. Probably dried them out a little too fast. Let's see. Thinking. What else do we gotta put in these boxes? Good. Alright. Like kind of a big piece of foam. There we go. Really tuck this guy in the corner. Another piece. Let's see. We have all this space here, so let's see. We're gonna put butter bells in here. Alright, so let's take these. There's 2 of them. And there's 4 bells here, so let's get the bells into this box. That's all the greenware.
That's everything?
Yeah. We have plates that are drying, and we have bonsai pots that are drying, and then today we can make a couple more 4-inch planters, and we'll make hopefully 5.5-inch planters because we do really need 5 of those.
So what do you want to put in here? These?
Yeah, I'll put those in there. Let me get the you want to look at it? Try to like flip it upside down. You want to open it up? No, that's alright. Couple of pieces. What do you think? Okay. Can sand some stuff off later too when it's more less delicate. Nice. Nestle these right on in here. Yeah. Just eating lunch. Not on our
Take your time. Take your sweet freaking time, lady. Here.
Nice. Right, some more foam.
It's just like unattached.
That's okay. Glaze will fill it in and it'll be fine. Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
That's a weak box.
A weak box.
It's
What?
like nothing in there.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I'd rather we can put maybe these
No.
toppers, but there's a lot of stuff. I don't know. What's going on over there?
Oh, Silas said, did you see my community post of the eggs, Benny? Let's see.
No, Silas.
I'm checking it
Oh
out
my
here.
gosh, I really. Thanks, Benny. Sounded so good, man. I'm coming over.
Oh, snap.
Oh my gosh, that looks awesome. You poached your eggs and everything.
Alright, looks
Got the
pretty
Canadian
good.
bacon.
Is it? Is that what you call it? Yeah.
That's what I would call it.
Slice of ham. I guess
Slice
up
of-
where he's at is probably Canadian bacon, huh? Got the cayenne pepper in the background. Looks good.
Nice.
Looks solid for sure. 100%.
Definitely. Good job. First time.
And then Mandy resent the thing, so I
Mhm.
guess I'm not. It's like I don't want to be a judge.
Ah! Put them up side by side.
I
and
don't.
do a pull.
I don't pick favorites. You guys know that. I really don't.
Oh my gosh. You guys both win.
You guys both win.
At the end of the day, you both beat us because we didn't even make it, so. Alright. I need to go get another box.
I'm giving SJM a 9.
A 9. What did you give Mandy?
I gave Mandy an 8.5, but then switched it to an 8 when I learned that it was a fried egg. But then last night after the stream, I actually determined I'm in my own mind bumped her back to 8.5.
No way.
Because the egg, I still stand by the egg. I said that it looked really good.
Yeah.
And it did look good.
Yeah.
So I bumped you back up to 8.5. So
you didn't say that to me.
I did it in my. It was a private investigation. I was thinking about it after the stream. I was like, you know what? The egg looked good. I'm bumping it back to 8.5.
Wow.
But S-Jam's gonna get a 9. So, and you did 9.8.
9.8. Oh man, this is so hard.
All right, we'll have to deliberate. You guys both did a good job. I say, round of applause around. Everyone's a winner because we all got eggs Benny except us.
Oh my gosh. It's gotta be on the English muffin, man. The English muffin is so good. Did you say you don't like English muffins before?
No, I don't have anything against it. Joel says, as a Canadian, I can confirm that is Canadian bacon.
Ah, Mr. Canadian in the chat. Alright, I'm gonna run down and get a box. Let's see.
There's no more here?
No, I only brought 3 up. Let's see. So I'm going right downstairs.
Oh. S-Jam says, he's going out of town this weekend, and so a little camping stream this weekend.
Well, you're going straight up, Steve. Well, what's his last name?
Steve Wallace.
Steve Wallace on us.
Step 2, let's see it.
Step 2.
That seems awesome, man.
Wow, that's dope. Camping sounds like fun.
Oh man, we gotta go to the beach so bad. We
Yeah.
literally haven't been to the beach at all this year. It's
Yeah.
messed up. And then he said the following weekend will be the throw-a-thon.
Very cool.
Alright, so we're gonna be super careful when we're doing these, man. I'm gonna be like incredibly pissed off if one of these things like breaks.
Here.
Like can you
I know.
like almost sideways? That's crazy.
I would say that's even worse. Just stack them up, don't let the handles touch each other, and we'll put a lot of padding in between. And we won't put anything on the side of the box. So let's see what kind of padding we got here. Here. Go like this. Straight up here. Put this on around it. Yeah. And then that'll be the first one. Here. Do that for the second one too. I'm not going to hit them with any more water either. If anything needs sanded down, we're going to sand them down after. I think there might be another one kind of on the floor next to you. If not, you see another foam pouch over there or no?
No.
Yeah, here. Like this. Alright. They're gonna be so nice for sure. Alright. So of that, I have this.
I need more.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go get some. Stone. Here, take this one.
Pull it like
Help?
hot dog.
Yeah. Hot dog. Can I pet that dog? Oh my gosh. Here.
Alright.
Let's get some this. Like right here. Let's spread them out a little bit. No?
Inside for sure.
Yeah. Okay, well then let's
This is
put
like
some
the
more.
only thing that goes in the box then. That's what it is. Like.
That's fine here. A little bit more, like right here. I don't even want to do that.
Yeah.
Like, just leave it just like that. Alright.
If we had more and we could
Oh,
do
yeah,
them like
that-
that,
yeah.
it could be pretty good. But
Yeah, I agree. Just no handles touching, so. Alright, put this in the whole way.
Alright, so this is it. Last stuff here.
Yeah. Let's put that stuff right in this box, and then hopefully we'll make some more stuff today, and then it'll be good to go for the
That way
weekend.
they can go on any of these things. No.
No, they're packed. Here. We got a closet full of foam. This is just gonna get added over here. Our box area. Alright.
Phil said camping stream sounds radical. Man said, yep, so excited.
That's dope. Just bring your kick wheel out there, you know? We want to do some mobile pottery at markets and stuff, but figure out like a generator or something. It'd be pretty fun.
Do what?
Do mobile pottery at like some markets and stuff. I just made a joke, like, oh, bring your kick wheel with you, but yeah, that's what you want to do. Have you ever seen anybody like try to make a DIY pottery table out of a drill? Have you ever seen like a video like that?
No.
I've seen like, you know, people trying to like do silly stuff, but yeah, do like mount a drill under a table and then put a wheel head on it and see how far it takes you. It's pretty nuts. These big guys. These are for an order too, but I forget what color they're gonna be. Don't have to worry about the glaze color until we're in the glaze section. So I tend to like not think about it till we're there.
Bill says, I hardly have the energy to watch people make pottery after work, let alone doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And he said, honestly, so relatable. I feel like a slug all day.
Ah.
And Mandy knows, can I pet that out? Silas said, the kick wheel is not moving.
Yeah, never again, huh? Understood.
When we go pick up the clay, we are going to the beach though, so.
It's Friday, I think. That's what you said, Friday?
This Friday? No.
Oh no, we gotta do the freaking market. That's so sad.
It literally might be next Friday.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, if we spend the next week glazing, we're not gonna need the clay anymore. It's like, let's see. Guess I'm going in with these. We have more foam, but it's all downstairs, so let's start here. Just over there. Honeycomb paper.
Silas is gonna throw 100 things, I think.
That's 100 things for 100 subs.
Yeah.
Ooh. What's your plan, man?
Said pendants and small trinkety things.
Nice. You should straight up, like, if you have an Etsy or something, you could put up a thing that says, like, throw-a-thon, like, claim your 1 out of 100, and, like, then you could, like, sell each piece as you make it.
You can do that on Etsy?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, say that you have,
Are you
You
saying
can
that's a
shoot-
feature that Etsy has, or
no,
you're
it's
just
just an idea. Like, you can say that you have a stock of 100, so it only sells 100. And then you can have a number of which one each person gets. Each
Up
order
is
number
the
one. Just not bad. Like a pre-sale.
Alright.
That's it. Tuck these things away. Alright.
So maybe we'll go do that Thursday? Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Could probably do that tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I think we can. Well,
Well, what? What do we have
I'm
to
just
do?
trying to think, like, if we throw more stuff today.
This is like a full kilns though. Or no?
Probably is. I mean, it's like 4.5 boxes. It's hard to tell.
What else are we gonna do tomorrow?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, let's look at tomorrow. You're right. Let's do it. Sorry. Alright.
Alright, well there it is. I guess we confirm. We will be streaming tomorrow as well. For a mobile stream from the Kiln studio area.
Yeah.
So that'll be probably around 5 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
tomorrow. It'll be on the mobile only. And it'll probably be like an hour or something. Maybe even less, but we still gotta be here all day. We just passed 1 hour actually.
Wow, that's good.
So we're coming up on 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in so far sunny Florida. It's National Avocado Day.
Wow.
So shout out to all the avocados. We have an avocado tree. Actually, I'm looking at it right now. Well, it's not ours. It's just in the neighborhood, but it's outside.
Yeah, we want to make some avocado
I
bonsais.
know. Don't talk about it. It's gonna make me mad. We need to buy 3 avocados, like ASAP.
I'm into it. Alright, let's regroup, regather.
As Silas said, currently locked out of my Etsy because of 2-factor authentication.
Ugh. Nick knows about that.
That's about what?
To, like, the Yahoo account that you can't get into.
Yeah, that's a little long gone.
Yeah. These are the only 2 pieces that
Actually, I called Yahoo one time,
Really?
and they said you have to pay for it.
What a freaking scam.
They said, like, your account's totally gone, but you can, for $25, you can, like, get it back.
What a scam. Alright, so these pieces, these 2 ashtrays, I'm going to leave sit out here for a bit to dry. We'll put them in the kiln. We'll just do a hold on the kiln so that they dry. If we're going to do that tomorrow. I want to get these glazed as soon as possible. So they're thick and so they dry out. This one's almost there. It's not quite, so just
Just to show.
Okay.
Yeah, the stamps look on this.
What? Oh, well, I wasn't.
It's kind of hard to see the letters too.
Because of the marker.
So, try to show this to both cameras. I'll start with this one here with the horizontal. So these are the ashtray designs for Casa Tua. So they have their stamp in the middle. We have our stamp on the bottom.
Yeah.
And then they have their location stamped
Oh, nice.
around the edge. Try to show the
Yeah, we marked
phone.
it up so that we could make sure everything was in the right position. It was all spaced out appropriately. New York, Paris, Miami, and Aspen. They got their little stamp in the center. We made 2 of them. So hopefully they're dry enough to go into this kiln for them.
And he said, I'm having a quesadilla and whipped coffee.
Quesadilla.
And whipped coffee though, dude?
Whipped coffee.
Come on. What did you try to eat the other day that I was like, no? Oh, it was like cold pizza and coffee for breakfast.
I was like, yeah, I wanted to have like a slice of cold pizza and an iced coffee. And Nick's like, your breath is gonna be rank. And I was like, yeah, you're right. But yeah. All right, so
So what now? What are we doing? What do we want to do?
throw some stuff. Let's check out what our plates look like.
So we cleared out the area.
We did.
So we had no room, but we cleared it out.
Yeah, I actually definitely need to pull some reclaim out of this bucket and put the reclaim on the plaster bat. We have probably maybe 50 pounds of clay. So want to make definitely 2 large planters and some small planters, and yeah.
So what are we gonna do right now?
Let's do reclaim.
Let's see. It's a good way to do this. Let me switch this to here for a minute. Try to do something crazy.
Really? I'm gonna do something crazy.
Here, take this over there. Watch the fan. Just put it down over that in that area. Just put it down on the ground.
All right, mobile. Sorry for the weird shots right now.
Okay.
Sorry for mobile.
Let's see what it looks like.
You want to push it back further that way?
Yeah.
I got you.
Pretty much like all the way.
All right. Just watch this thing. Don't pull it up. Just push it over.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to go for it.
Yeah. All right. Clay burn time for sure. Gotta get a nice apron branded with our logo. Gotta get the shirts. All right, guys. Whole new angle, whole new world. Right here we got our big bucket, full of reclaim. And we have a plaster slab right under here. So I'm gonna go down the plaster slab first and just kind of scrape away any clay that could be left on there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just want to get any chunkers off of that. And then we're gonna kind of sieve off some extra water that's hanging out on top here. Just kind of soak it up. Get rid of all that extra. Potters out there, you guys keep reclaim. I think Silas said he mixes all his reclaim together, all different kinds, 2 different kinds of clay. That's pretty crazy. That's how it was when we were at like a community studio. They would say, all right, you can buy all your clay, and then if you want to be a part of their reclaim, you could just put all your clay, any different kinds into one. All mushed together and created kind of a similar looking clay, and then they sold that at a discount. It's pretty cool. They used it for like their classes and any events that they had. All right, here it is. Look at that, chunky. I'm just gonna mix this up a little bit.
And you said a whole new world, and
Mm-hmm.
anyone else think of Little Mermaid?
Little Mermaid? Isn't that Aladdin? Or am I wrong? I'm probably wrong.
Not sure.
Little Mermaid OG. It was amazing.
You don't like the new one?
I don't know anything about the new one except it was created for politics. I'm pretty sure that everyone said the songs were so bad that it was like screeching in your ear. Like that's how bad the songs were.
Oh my, where'd you hear that?
Online, you know?
Online.
Online and such. Yeah, I heard there was one song that one of the animals sang that was just like a really awful pitch, and people were very upset about it.
Oh yeah, I might said it is Aladdin.
Aladdin. Yeah, once you start thinking about old school Disney stuff, it all comes together. I was Cinderella for
That's
Halloween.
like the carpet ride scene. That's like.
It's like what?
I'm pretty sure that's where they're flying on the carpet.
Yeah, right? The iconic scene. Oh yeah, this is really nice. Look at that. Just want to make it all the same consistency. Something people don't talk about ever is how bad reclaim smells. It smells so bad. But it's worth it. There's probably 100 pounds of clay in this bucket that just needs to dry out enough to wedge back up. Oh yeah. I know some people will take a drill to this as well and try to get all the chunks out of it, but when we wedge, all the chunks come out anyway, so I never have a problem with it. We let it sit for long enough too that it's all good. There's different methods of drying your clay out in this way. So we use the plaster bat method, but you can use just a piece of canvas. You can use a wooden board. There's this board called like a Hardy Becker board, and it's used for building, I guess, building houses. It's like a cement type of wood. And I know there's this crazy method that would be awesome to try sometime. It's like a pillowcase method where you put all of your clay into a pillowcase and you hang it and it drips the water. So you put like a basin underneath of it and then it dries out the clay while it's hanging. And I think that's really interesting. But this is what we got with what we got. So we did make this plaster bat last year. Just gonna take all of our reclaim and just lay it out little by little here. Try not to make a huge mess. I think I'll probably, I'm gonna grab a pitcher. I think it's right here. There you are. Yeah, let's grab this big pitcher. Let's get a big old scoop. And then we'll just lay this down. Maybe in like 30 minutes it'll dry enough that we could add a little bit more on top. There we go. If we like stack it too high, it'll just slide right off because there's no barriers. So we'll just have a nice even line here. And then once it dries a little bit more, we can stack some more on top of it. Nice. There we go, let's start there. Just push all of this to the edge so we can maximize our space just as far as feels comfortable. I'm going to slide it off of the bat. There we go. Let's get one more scoop on here.
Jill said, what inspired you to set up the stream? Do you ever find it makes your day more difficult, or is it just a plus?
Well, it was kind of Nick's idea to start the stream and do all this stuff online. You want to talk more about that? I mean, I want to say, like, well, yes to all of that. It does take more time to make it all happen. It is a plus. And then ideally, it goes into, like, our entire business where we can continue to, like, inform and share what we do and also have another stream of income. So ideally, it's monetized, and then just the ads that Google puts on here can help us continue to run our business and aid in that way. You have anything more to say about that?
I've talked about it before a bit, but I mean, you do pottery alone, but it's a social thing. And yeah, essentially the stream allows us to reach more people. Because before we were doing just markets, and our customer base was basically a couple thousand people who might be at the market. And when we do the stream, we get to interact with people all over the world.
The community's awesome. And that concept of, like, how pottery is a hobby that you do alone, but, like, the need for community and need to do it together is
That's
so
why
prevalent.
you end up with a bunch of potters in the stream doing pottery together.
Yeah. Because, especially, like, and that's why, like, community studios exist. It's something that people want to do together, even though when you do create, it's typically solo. Yeah, it's really cool to see all the potters in the stream with us. People working, like, even, I mean, Joel asked that, right? Like, Joel, you're out there working while we're working and wanting to do something that's a solo job together. Like, I think that's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna be in here creating stuff, then why not just show
Yeah.
it, and be able to share it and interact with people. We're gonna do it either way, so we do it with the cameras on or with the cameras off. How long does it take to set up the cameras and everything?
10, 15 minutes? What do you think? 10 minutes?
It used to take like an hour.
Yeah.
But now it takes about 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And it takes how long to shut down?
5 seconds to shut down.
Yeah, it takes 30 seconds to shut down. We end up in here cleaning for like
30 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour after the stream.
Cleanup is, like, definitely.
So we don't record that because that's just not interesting.
Yeah.
Well said, thanks for giving a thoughtful answer. Much appreciated. You two are an inspiration for me.
Oh my gosh. Do you live stream? I mean, I don't know what kind of disclosure you have on your work on CAD, but the idea that we wanted to, like, live stream making Blender stuff, like, you could live stream doing CAD work.
Yeah, that's one thing. Because
Like,
we spent probably like what?
months, man.
50 hours.
A long time.
Probably 50 hours doing Blender work, and I wish we would have recorded it.
Yeah.
Because it would have been cool to go back and watch.
Yeah, even just have, like, a time lapse of the whole thing would have been so dope.
That's kind of what it always starts from, basically, for me. Because I've been doing, video production for like a decade or more. But it always started for me in every aspect, whether it was photography or video, it always started by wanting to save my own memories. Right? So I started taking pictures just because I wanted to save those images. And then it evolved from there. It was the same with my YouTube channel. Like the very first videos on my YouTube channel are just videos of moments that I just wanted to record and save and just put there, just so that I could go back and watch.
Yeah.
And then it kind of evolved into something more, and then that's kind of where we're at now. So.
All right. layers down. I think in an hour or so, we'll go back and look at it and make sure. Probably add a little bit more, but I want to get some clean water up in here, maybe. Wipe these shelves down.
And said she saw a recipe video where they have homemade croissants
Whoa.
as French toast.
Oh my god.
Egg custard mixture on the top. Chocolate drizzle, raspberries. She said we always appreciate the thought out and genuine answers. So glad to be a part of this community.
Aww.
And then Joel said, unfortunately, it's proprietary information.
Yeah. That's what I would have kind of thought if you're working for a company making stuff for them. I would have kind of thought that. Do you do independent projects on the side with your CAD skills? Also, Mandy could totally make a food blog. You're out here making cool stuff,
Pretty
like
cool.
delicious.
Joel has that connection to both the whole technology.
Yeah.
Because like that's hard to do. To learn another language basically.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then also with the whole, sling, shepherd's slings and,
Yeah.
or like the
Oh
whole
my gosh, I forgot. That is so
duality
cool.
of like, creating with your hands and then, being able to
Have a
do
skill.
technology and stuff.
Yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, that's what the stream is kind of about too. And that's what our business is trying to be about, like the old and the new, like together.
Yeah.
So we keep it like traditional. We try to pay homage to traditional, pottery.
Techniques and yeah.
But we're also trying to bring it into the new world.
Yeah.
All right, so how's it looking?
It's looking good. We got 2 clean shelves. We
Put
got
the lid on that sucker?
What's that?
Put the lid on that sucker?
I did. It's on there. It's smelly. It's on there. Maybe light an incense.
Got the freeze.
I hate that though. I used to love the smell of Febreze, and now it just like doesn't smell good to me anymore. But go for it. I know this smells so bad, so. Alright. Yeah, we're almost in need of more shelving units, guys.
Where are you gonna put them?
I know. Where are we gonna put them? I think it'd be cool if we had more of these. We could split each one and then have shorter shelves because we don't need the height. But
So another thing is we're limited by space right now.
yeah, like
So-
imagine we had 6 shelves and we could have all of our glaze on one side and all of our greenware trimming on the other side, and then we could do it all at the same time. But right now we kind of have to go through an entire process, move all of the greenware out, bring the glaze in. We need all the shelving units for everything.
We have like the room split in 2.
Yeah,
Because basically you need the office to
Yeah,
run the
you do.
business.
yeah,
And you need the studio to make the pottery. And basically we only have one room to do it in. So
yeah,
eventually, hopefully we have a bigger space.
yeah.
Like we get a warehouse or something. And then we
Freaking
can have
awesome.
multiple wheels,
Yeah,
different, all kinds of stuff. So
that'd be
we'll
awesome.
be able to do a lot more stuff in the
Yeah.
future. Wherever it takes us, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright, so are we done with that?
We are. I'm gonna open up this the plate area. Let's check out where we're looking. It'd be cool if we could pop a plate off of a bat and just sit it on the shelves to dry a little bit more.
Alright, let's get that thing collapsed and moved back over.
Alright, I got you.
Actually, let me pop the phone off first.
Go. Alright, guys. Need to start propagating our plants a little bit more. I don't know if y'all can see this, but this plant is growing out of control. We have a nice little propagation station Here, can I hand this back to you as well?
Yeah.
Alright, nice.
And I'll say this too, about the money from YouTube, because we are almost to the criteria to be monetized, and it's not about making money, really. I mean, we need money to survive and stuff like that, but essentially with our business, any way that we can monetize our business, we have to.
Yeah.
So that's a part of it.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of just being able to create orders and create art and have a community online while letting that be like self-sustaining and having that echo chamber of everything working together is just like, that's our dream. Like, talk about the American dream. Like, it's still real and you can still achieve it. People out there all the time saying, well, the American dream's dead. Like, that makes me so sad. It's not true.
It says we all contain multitudes. And to be fair, I'm not the most efficient on CAD. I was out in the shop for a few years, just the last year, took a leap to learn CAD. And it says, much kudos, Joel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, like, you're always learning, it's always.
Yeah.
But even just to have any proficiency over it, I mean, when we opened up Blender for the first time again, it's like, we don't even know how to move, like, what cursor is this? Like.
Yeah, I had to relearn all the hotkeys. That took a minute. It is like another language. That's like such a good way to put it. It is straight up another language. And that's with any program. Like, even if you were just to move from CAD to Rhino, like, then you have to like relearn all that stuff. It's like
the first one for me was Photoshop.
Oh yeah.
And it's kind of the same way that it's like a language. Is like once you stop doing it, you kind of forget it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's like this with the language because I don't know another language, but like if you know what questions to ask the program, then you can figure it out again. But it's all about like understanding like what's possible with it. So maybe that is the same with language, like just learning the basics of how a sentence structure works. And then once you're there.
That's why YouTube is cool, because you can basically just Google and watch a video on how to do something on the program real quick.
Yeah.
That's a big help.
Yeah, it really is.
Silas says, I'm back on the Bert. He says, I'm super tradish, or
True.
try to be.
Yeah, you are.
And it says, my brother and I would love to open a studio storefront together. His paintings on the walls and my ceramics.
That's a beautiful idea.
Tristan says, hello, what are you doing here?
Tristan, welcome to the stream. We are making pottery. Currently talking about life and such, but we do have these plates here. We're gonna throw a bunch of planters today. And we just need a few bats to get us started. Just figuring out how we're gonna figure this out together.
Jim said, I'm gonna be a day one member, dudes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure how we're gonna set that up. I'm gonna have to really think.
Man.
I really don't know.
I don't know what the possibilities are. Like,
having the super chat will be cool.
Yeah.
But
are you guys out there members of any other channels? Because we're not members of other YouTube channels right now. So I'd love to
I've been
hear.
gifted a membership.
You've been gifted a membership. So what did you receive? That's what I want to know.
You
What do
get
people
members only content.
get? Okay.
Actually, I really don't know. I have to go in there and look and see, but I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna have to set it up. We're gonna have to really look about it. We can talk about it on stream when it comes.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess I want to know, like, if anybody out there is a member of other channels, like, what are your perks and what do you like about it? Like, why do you choose to be a member and what's beneficial? Because if we're gonna offer anything for monetary value, like it's
you're
gotta be
gonna have to get
beneficial to
You're
you.
gonna have to get like a mug if you're like a 12-month member. But it has
Yeah,
to be like in
man.
the US, so I guess probably Canada too.
Wow, well that sucks because like, I mean, out of all the everybody on YouTube, like how many people are in the U.S.? Like,
Yeah, well,
you know, not that many. I mean, there's many countries out there, but I don't know. But I agree. Like, how would you? Yeah.
because when we last year we created an idea for a subscription to our business,
Mhm.
and it would be like a mug club,
Mhm.
and it would be like you pay a monthly thing, and every quarter you get a new mug.
Mhm.
So you get like 4 mugs a year, and you can pay for basically 1 year or 6 months. So you could either get 2 mugs or 4. It'd be really simple. We came up with an idea that's really easy and pretty cool. But if we could somehow make that into like the member thing, where if you're a member for 6 months, but then like I said, the shipping thing comes into it.
Hmm.
I'm not sure. We're gonna have to really think about it. I haven't put any thought toward it. I haven't looked at it at all, so I'm really not even concerned about it.
Yeah.
So it says part of Chad's membership is discount to his store, member only chat segments. I do remember that. Yeah, you can have member only chat.
Yeah. That's like level 1, I assume. I don't know if he's got levels or not, but
That's just that you can turn that on.
oh, okay.
Like when you manipulate the chat or whatever.
Yeah. No, I
You
understand.
can make it subscriber only.
Yeah.
Man
I guess-
said I was gifted. So go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no,
What
you go.
were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, like, when you have a membership, like, can you create tiers, or is
I
it
think
members or like
think so.
one? Okay. Go ahead.
They said I was gifted a membership, and perks include being able to stand out in chat because you have the member sign.
Mm.
It's like a little star, I guess.
Okay.
And member only streams.
Oh wow.
We'll see.
Yeah, it feels like Patreon, like a members only thing, like kind of like exclusive content.
We have to be able to offer something actually worth the value of like anything.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, if it's like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we definitely have to think about it a lot.
Alright, so what's the first thing we're gonna do here?
I'm gonna remove this plate.
How's it feel?
It feels kind of wet. They all feel kind of wet, so I'm just trying to pick the driest one, and then we're gonna flip it onto this board. Not sure which one's a good one. Let's see. This is a good one. There we go. I'm gonna flip it onto this board and then use this bat to throw a big planter, and then we're gonna throw a bunch of 4-inch planters with our clay over here. We're gonna wedge it up. See what we got. Let's see.
Champ says that he's found in this community so far people are not stressed about getting equal value, and it's more about supporting the creator.
Wow. That's cool. I still feel like we'd have to offer something. Like, I guess I don't know.
I've put
Definitely.
I super chat streamers that I like.
Yeah.
So I do that, but it's like, I don't know. I understand it, but it's like weird when you're on the other end.
Yeah, definitely. Alright.
Like, we've been like down and out. Like, we've struggled. Like, I know it's hard. Like, we're not anywhere near, like, we rent an apartment. We're barely doing this. We're month to month. So it's like,
Yeah.
I just kind of feel bad. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it anymore. We'll
figure it out.
We'll see what it's like.
Oh, this is the move. Figured it out.
Good.
Yeah. That's it. That's the move. Alright, we're gonna use 2 of these.
Sam says you gotta include some benefits, but say a membership is $5. People aren't worried about getting $5 worth of extra content.
Yeah, I guess I'm new to the whole like idea of even memberships because I never thought about being a member of somebody's channel.
Pretty sure
or
like, that's
even,
how Twitch is set up.
like you have to be a member to like.
To subscribe. I'm not totally sure. I don't know.
Interesting.
And Joel says that he agrees with Silas.
Well, thank you guys for sharing like what you know and how you feel.
Continue to reach out, and as the process goes, we'll figure it out.
We do appreciate your input and your opinions. All right, dude, that was the move. Where it all clicks.
Andy said, it's like having first class in the airplanes. The only perks are you get off the plane before everyone, you get to brag about it, better food options and comfier seats, but we're all going to the same destination.
That's funny. It's a good analogy. Oh, snap.
What?
She said here.
When?
6 minutes ago.
Just go for it. Take 1 second, guys. Someone is here to pick some pottery up. We do offer free local pickup. If you do want to come to our front door, people do. They actually do. But she texted us 6 minutes ago, so she was waiting there a bit. Everything is in the bag and ready to go, though, so get back to this in a second. I agree with what you said, Mandy, but I guess there is the members only content. Good. There's a little guy. Maybe just dump it there. Just leave it there. What happened?
I was just like, I'm so sorry. She's like, oh, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I was only here for 5 minutes, like, it's totally fine. I was like, I just said, like, you could always just, like, blow my phone up, like, I'm sorry. And, she was really chill about it.
Did you go out in the Claiborne?
I did. I said, I'm sorry we were live streaming, like, well, that's just kind of, like, ran away. So. But she was very nice, so. Bubbly water.
Oh, we got a little guy creeping up.
Got a little guy? No way. No way, Jose.
Alright.
Alright. Just gonna plug this in. And throw it over here. Alright. Let's clean these off. never know which way is the right way. I think I'm gonna put a little music on over here.
Battery 5. Connected to iPhone 158.
I'm just gonna put on the same audio, the way back stuff.
I said I don't like the idea of being superior to regular subs.
You already are though, because you're a mod. So I'm just kidding.
Guy
Mm-hmm.
in your area so we can have the cat cam.
Which is the one that we listened to? What's the name of the track?
Algo Rhythm.
Thank you. Is that too loud?
Let me check.
I lowered it a notch. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's see. We need some fresh water. Our water's all goopy and gross. There's no way we're putting more stuff on that right now either. So I don't want to add anything more to our reclaim until we add a little more down below. Okay. Let's go from bucket to bucket. Could you grab water from me?
Yeah, one second.
Sure. Thank you. Oh, here's a bucket of water. That's nice. Let's start there. Alright, so we do have a ton of clay we gotta look at today. Let's see what's going on. Our scale over here, where it should be. There we go. This like little organizer up here. Got lots of clay water. Just push this right over here for a second. Alright, let's see what a reclaim feels like. Because I am going to add a little bit of
More of this?
Yes, please. I don't want any like little dry bits of clay entering the clay I'm about to wedge up. So I'm just going to get rid of all these little pieces here. Kind of fix our canvas as well. There we go. Give ourselves maximum amount of room. There we go. Thank you. Got water. Spray this down a little bit. Getting a little dusty. We do have this air purifier over here. Just a little, it's literally like a 1-bedroom one, which is all we need right now, but it does a good job.
What's this other thing?
What's that?
What's this other thing?
That's a dehumidifier. So we have one for cleaning the air and one for taking the water out of the air. Right there. could
It's
probably
taking up space.
take up space.
Never use it.
What? It should be on. It's not on. I guess
This thing
not.
hasn't been plugged in since.
Jeez, well, it's been pretty humid, but
Oh, got a baby on.
all right, y'all. Let's see what this feels like. Nice, not too sticky. Let's get it wedged up, weighed out. Probably we'll use this for our 4" by 4" planters, and then we'll take our fresh block over here for our larger ones. Since yesterday we tried to throw with the reclaim, a 5.5" and it was way too soft to get as tall as we needed the piece to be. So
You said, do you put anything on the table for the wheel before throwing? I imagine dough, where you put like flour.
Right now we don't put flour, we don't put like anything like that down for throwing, because you actually want everything to be tacky. So like when you go to take your clay and put it on the wheel, you want it to stick onto the wheel. So having like that little moisture is good. But if you remember, like when we use our stamp, we do put a little bit of baby powder down, and that's kind of like the simile to flour, like the same thing, where you don't want it to stick. So here we use a canvas, and the canvas absorbs some of the water, and that helps with wedging. Hopefully that answered that. If not, tell me, I'll explain it a little bit more. We do spiral wedging. So you can see like this whole piece ends up looking like a seashell or like a big spiral. And what we're doing is folding the clay onto itself to create these ridges. And then down here, any air will just pop right out of the bottom here. You can see this little one, that was a little air pocket. But you just want to do this until all your clay is the same dryness, same consistency. It's all pushed together, especially if you're weighing something out, you have lots of little bits. Air will get in between each little bit. So we're just kind of making it all into one big ball now. Especially with reclaim, because it sits in this bucket of water with air, so you gotta push all the bubbles out. Just do smaller spirals to get it closer and closer to being a nice chunky cone. There we go. We'll set this to the side. We'll do the other piece here. Nice. You can see all the moisture being soaked up on this canvas. I know some people use like a piece of wood. You could use an MDF board, party backer board. You could use a big piece of plaster. I've been in some studios where they have a table like this that has an inset area. They fill that with plaster. So it's just a table made of plaster, which is pretty nuts. And then you can do all your wedging over there. It soaks up all of the moisture faster than canvas, if that's what you're needing. And our canvas is just like draped on our table, so it moves around a little bit, but sometimes you can see people who, I know Sheila showed us her whole setup, her whole studio, sent us some pictures, and her tables are made of wood pieces, so she went and staple gunned her canvas onto the actual table. That's really nice. Alright. Set that right there. I'm literally gonna go smash this in the ground a little bit though. It's really hard. Downstairs. Downstairs. Thank you. Alright, let's weigh this out. I'm gonna use that fresh clay for our larger pieces. So it's 2 pounds 4 ounces for our 4-inch planters. Hopefully our scale wants to cooperate today. Let's see. Let's wipe it down. The scale's been through a lot. It's full of clay. I've had it for a while. I'm gonna wipe it down. We did just get a new scale for glaze measurements. It's like a really nice gram scale, so we can weigh out precise measurements. But this one needs to work for just our clay balls. Thank you. Get it down. It's definitely been through a lot though.
Jill said random but relevant. I am hopefully receiving a few 5-gallon pails of raw clay from a local farmer to refine.
Whoa, Joel said that?
Yep, planning on using a chunk of it for projectiles for my sling.
Ooh, that's cool. What are said projectiles? Like, other than rocks? I want to know what your
Ball bearings.
ball bearings. Ooh.
I mean, you could use anything hard and round.
Mm.
And Mandy dropped a photo of the whipped coffee.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoa. That looks fluffy, bro. Is it cold? It looks like it'd be really good as like a milkshake. Straight up. Yeah, I drink all my coffee, so we were thinking maybe we do a V60 creation stream, but maybe next week, I'm not sure.
We have to like get it super cleaned up
Yeah,
and move the stuff around so that
we can film it correctly. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Miss Jam said, "Ooh, I'm going on an adventure after work."
Ooh, where? Adventure.
The guy I got the kick wheel from 200 pounds of terracotta, pugged 200
Yeah.
pounds of terracotta
Mhm.
that's 4 years old, and he's gonna give it to me for free.
Oh my god. Really?
Reclaimed terracotta.
What a wow. What a blessing. That's insane.
He said COVID clay.
Is it like you said it's pugged, it's reclaimed, like it's ready to go, or is it hard? Like this guy's just giving you pretty much 500 pounds of clay, 400 pounds of clay. That's insane. I mean, Nick, how would you feel if I saw like a Facebook post and it was like, dried out clay, free, you come pick it up. Like it was just some random clay. Would you want to go get it?
200 pounds? I mean,
Like,
yeah.
what if it was just a bag?
Just 25 pounds?
Yeah.
For 25 pounds of clay, I would drive
Tell me.
15, 20 minutes.
Okay.
200, I'll drive an hour.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I'm a part of like most of the large pottery Facebook groups because people will buy and sell and share on Facebook. I think that's all that Facebook's good for anymore is the marketplace. But sometimes people are out there. I saw somebody locally was giving away like a really nice extruder. And I'm like, man, like we don't use extruders, but it's a wall mounted one. Really nice. You put it on the wall, you put a bunch of clay in it, and then you push the lever down and it feeds out a tube of whatever the dye is that you decide to put in there. And that's like a $500 item. And I'm like, you're giving that away for free? Part of me was like, man, we should go get that. But also, like, we don't need that. Somebody else will.
Well, they don't have space for it.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put it. Like, it just, like, was such a good deal that you're like, do I pass that up? Or at the end of the day, it's like, we don't need that. Somebody else
Sheila
will.
said
do
we
that.
just gotta buy land.
Accurate.
Go off grid.
Sheila, keep saying it.
Well, not today. I'm just saying. That was her advice.
True.
She's probably gonna hop in later.
Yeah.
Mandy said that one was for her dad. He likes it hot, but I do iced.
Nice.
Jim said it was sitting
Mhm.
large bins in water covered with blankets that were mostly mold.
Mhm.
So it was all wet, and he pugged all of it.
Wow.
And once it gone.
And once what?
Once it
And
gone.
once it gone? Dude, that's what's up. That's crazy. Good job. That's like $300-400 worth of supplies. Because we buy our clay 500 pounds at a time. And it's around $350. If we bought it, I think 1,000 pounds at a time, we'd get another little discount, but it's not, the biggest discount is going up to the 500 pounds. All right, let's see where we at. Board right here, hang this up, and nice. Nick smashed up our clay for us. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna leave this sit for like another minute or two out in the air before we wedge it again, because it's pretty soft. We're all weighed out, but it'll be really nice in probably 10 minutes. Down, spray us down.
Joel said, are you doing this in your home or a studio? What measures do you take to reduce exposure to silicon dust? 90% sure I remembered you saying this was your house.
This is our house. This is our apartment, and this is the second bedroom. So our top floor is just 2 bedrooms and a bathroom, and we have 1 bedroom as our space, and this one is our entire studio. So we have plastic liner on the floor so we don't hurt the floor, plastic on the walls so we don't hurt the walls. We have a air purifier here that we change the filter out regularly. We also have actually our like AC unit with the filter is like right in the hallway here, so that's really good too. And then we have a dehumidifier. And we open the windows whenever we can. If we're ever cleaning or making glazes, the windows are open.
Just
So-
try to keep it as clean as possible
Yeah,
to reduce exposure.
yeah,
But I'll tell you what, it's pretty dang dusty in here.
yeah. It is. We should probably have either a higher grade air purifier or more than one.
That part of the room is like sectioned off entirely.
Yeah.
So it's kind of all contained in there. And then the other part of the room will kind of get dirty, but it doesn't go beyond the room really.
Yeah, we also, if either of us are working in this space, we wear like the shoes and the clothes that stay in this space. So the apron doesn't usually leave this area. My shoes don't leave this area, so we're not tracking it around the house. So. Alright, we are weighing out 2, maybe 4 balls of clay for 5.5-inch planters, and they are going to be 4 pounds 12 ounces. So let's make that happen.
Joel said, I used to carve soapstone a few years ago, and I remember reading about the dangers that silicate does. And
Yeah.
I was not doing it safely.
Yeah. It's like that meme where it's like, dumb ways to die. Definitely, I mean, we have a respirator right over here, so every time we make glazes or deal with any type of dusty situations, we put the respirator on. And this is a good area right here because we can just open the window and then have the air purifier, and literally like all the dust just goes right out that window. So this is kind of where we do all the glaze making.
If you put water in the air
Yeah.
and keep everything wet, then it won't be dusty in the air. So
Yeah.
keeping it, if you spray, you gotta spray everything down with a bunch of water, and then you can just kind of mop it up.
Yeah. 100%.
So it's not so dusty, but just sludgy. Just weigh one out and move on.
Yeah. Alright. Let's wedge this guy. Nice. Let's start here. Let's get our chamois. Alright. If I start throwing this, would you be down to weigh out this clay with me? I actually want to put down, this is a pretty big piece. I'm going to use a bit of clay here. 4 pounds 12 ounces. We're going to make a small little ring here of clay. Let's see. This just helps the bat stay on our wheel head so we don't have bat pins. There we go. All the way over. Doesn't need to be very thick, just needs to be on there. Try to even it out a little bit. That'll do. Now we're gonna put our bat right on this guy. Center it up a little bit. That'll work. Give it a couple smashes. Make sure we're level. There we go. All right, clean it off. Nice. Cover the area up. Some nice fresh clay. Dry out on us. That'll be perfect. All right.
And he said, speaking of dangers of inhalation, my dad was a camera technician at Oaklawn Casino. And used to go up in the ceilings where fiberglass was.
Ooh.
He's
Yeah.
been unemployed and disabled for 4 years. He ended up going to the doctor for many things, but found out he had developed lumps on his lungs from asbestos exposure.
Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. I'm gonna close this up so we don't get our plates wet and they dry slower. Delicious. Yeah, actually, my brother's girlfriend, her dad worked on 3 Mile Island during that meltdown. You remember that the nuclear meltdown?
No idea.
3 Mile Island's like a nuclear plant in Pennsylvania, and they talk about it like they talk about Chernobyl. Like there was like something that had happened, and it like spilled nuclear waste or whatever into the air, into the whole area, and a lot of people in this town, Middletown, got affected. And yeah, I don't know. I had a lot of family out there, and a lot of them got cancer. So I think she said her dad is supposed to like take medicine every single day, and he doesn't. Alright. Let's do that one more time. I'm going to center this. Pushing straight in and up. Push all this clay up towards the center.
Might have a record-breaking moment.
What? What's that?
The cutest moment on stream.
Oh my goodness. What do you guys think? Is that accurate? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'll tell you what, the wheel is like seeming to be a real powerhouse. Handled 8 pounds of clay yesterday, no problem. What's that?
Use it as a little pillow.
Hmm. Is that too loud? I just couldn't hear it.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, let's flatten it out a little bit. Nice. Alright, let's see. I want to get 5.5 inches on our calipers off of our shrinkage ruler. So let's hit 14%. We gotta wipe this off. I can't even read the numbers. This thing was an amazing investment. It was super cheap too. You can make your own shrinkage ruler, but this is fire. 14%. We want it to be 5.5 inches. So let's see. 5.5. There it is. Right down there. Alright. Pop that back over there. Alright, let's open this up. This is what we're going for on the inside. Let's flatten this out a little bit more. I'm gonna push some clay right here off to the side. This will be our attached base for later. Save a little chunk. Let's open it up. Coming in right from the center, pushing straight down. So there's about a 1/4 inch on the bottom. Pulling it straight towards our bodies. Slowly opening it up with each rotation.
Like I said, rename the stream. Vicious little guy strangles live beater on stream.
Oh my gosh. What?
He was just cuddling a beater.
He was cuddling Gator?
Now he's just using that as a pillow.
Oh my goodness. He's got 2 favorite toys. One's a gator and one is a Grogu.
He's got a football.
Oh, he's got a football. He doesn't really like the football that much. He doesn't cuddle with the football.
It's not for cuddling, it's for playing.
What else? He has a mouse, but that's been gone for a minute. We should make him have like the cat cam, have like a little border, and it says like cat cam, like rotating around it.
Oh, that's little guy overlay.
Little guy overlay! Raining little guy. We need more little guy features, is what I'm saying.
And he dropped the trailer for Chernobyl, the miniseries. She says.
Oh wow.
Amazing.
Chernobyl the miniseries. Is it scary? Is it like real? Work on keeping our water kind of cleaner this time around. Let's see. Any chunkers? We're just gonna sit over here. pressing the bottom, we want to open the base up 5.5 inches so that we can match the top once we're totally pulled up all the way over. Nice.
And I guess
Hmm.
we were talking about Tim on stream yesterday,
Hmm.
my friend, and I think Mandy heard some of it,
Hmm.
and he ended up,
Out of the blue.
I don't know, maybe he was listening to the stream, maybe he's a lurker,
Oh my goodness.
maybe he happened to tune in for 1 second and hear it, I don't know,
His ears were burning.
or maybe he just felt it, but he knew it. That's the thing about me and Tim. But he sent a message this morning, he said he bought tickets, he's coming down.
Yeah.
And he said he got a ticket from Philly to Orlando for $37
Round trip.
on Frontier.
Round trip.
Round trip.
$37. That's straight COVID prices. That's nuts.
It literally says to fly from Philly International to Orlando,
Hmm.
he paid $19.
It's amazing. Just gotta monitor those tickets so much if you're trying to fly somewhere. You think we'll do a stream with Tim?
Learning pottery for the first time. Do you think you could teach Tim to,
Yeah, I think
to what?
it'd be dope if we had both wheels going, because that's like, that would be everything. That would be really cool. I think that we could, if he's willing to be a little guinea pig and be my first private student, second private student. I taught Ashlyn actually. I don't know how
What
much
were
she
you
got
doing
it,
with the
but
teacher?
she made a bowl. I taught her how to center and how to pull a wall. We had two
How long did that
wheels.
take?
A few hours. Maybe 2 or 3. So she like made something that she was like, yeah. But the first like 2 or 3 things that you make like don't turn into anything. You just have to, put them to the side and start with a new bowl. You just have to be like ready to fail for the first time or two. When I was at a community studio, I did some teacher assistant things where, because I was working for them technically, I was like working for them for one day in exchange for studio privileges. And they had gigs where you could say, okay, I'll assist in this class and you could get paid for it. It was like $12 an hour or something. Pretty low, but worth it. Especially when you're young, trying to learn. So I was like, sure, I'll do that. And I did it like 2 or 3 times. But mainly my job for the assistants was just wedging out like 100 balls of clay, which was exhausting because you just want to have clay balls ready to go and set up for people who are learning for the first time. They're going to run through probably 10 balls of clay, just trying to center it up. That was a cool experience.
Of course, like the 3 days that you're gonna be here,
Hmm.
the Rays are absolutely.
Oh my
I
gosh.
think I go to a Rays game.
Yeah. Is that the only sport like happening?
The NFL be happening, but that'll be expensive.
What about the stadium right here, Joker? What's that called? We have a small baseball stadium in Lakeland here. That's, I guess, a spring training spot for the Detroit Tigers.
Ion says, hi, just wanted to say your streams are extremely satisfying and your voice is so soothing.
Wow, thank you. Thanks for being here, Ion. We are trying to make as much pottery as possible today.
Oops, sorry.
Okay. Let's see, we're making 5.5-inch planters right now and trying to get the height happening here. Let's see. I'm like not getting it.
Not getting what?
It's like, I feel like I pushed the clay as far as I could and it's still short and small. Maybe I put too much on the end here. Well, it is the first piece of the day. First piece thrown of the day, so I started pretty big. But it's not right, so I'm not gonna keep it. Yeah. So let's check it out. Let's see. I'm gonna split it open and see what the walls look like. Let's see. So we'll cut it straight in the center, come up in the middle, all the way up to the top.
First Joel says, have you ever tuned into Pottery Demon? His
No.
work is very interesting and he's quite the character.
Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Pottery Demon. Scary. So, we're looking alright. I wish this piece, I definitely try to push it. So it looks like the top wall, the top 50% is a little bit skinnier than the bottom 50%. So I could have came in here and like pulled all this clay up a little bit more, but definitely went too skinny at the very top. But it came up just like that. So maybe I could have gotten, what's this, like 1/2 inch more on it. Still wouldn't have been tall enough. So I'll try again. Go. Looks like the base is good though. I like the thickness of the base here. A 1/4 inch so we can trim away. Especially with a bigger piece, I want a bigger base. So this will set up for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. We'll wedge it right back into a mold.
I've never seen the Pottery Demon before, but
What do you think?
it's got quite the tech setup.
Really?
Different. It's definitely different.
Different.
Let's see if I can pull it.
What?
So it's like he starts the stream. Guess he's got a camera on his head.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
It's a GoPro. And then he's got a camera mounted on the ceiling. Then when he's throwing, he's got this camera angle and these two.
Oh wow.
The head camera angle, the overhead, and the close-up cam. And then he ends up making something like that.
Wow, that's wild. It is so different.
And then at the end of the stream, he's like, he has a green screen out with his
That's cool.
with his head set up.
I like that.
Never seen
Wow, dope dude.
this. This was streamed 3 hours ago.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
That is cool. He's got somebody helping him for sure, right? Doing all those camera moves. I mean, I guess he could be clicking it with like a stream deck or something.
Yeah, that's stream deck.
That's awesome. Thanks for sharing that. It's cool to see other creators doing actually like innovative things.
said he has voice commands.
Whoa.
He literally says camera C and it switches cameras.
Wow. That's wild. I don't even know how to set that one up. That's pretty cool.
I wonder if it's voice commands or if someone is pressing it.
Oh, true.
Like he said he does have voice commands. Joel said he explains it way better. I'll have to check it out later. That's pretty cool.
Alright, I think I'm gonna move on to do the 4-inchers to start off and then come back to the 5.5s. Just to like give myself a little bit more of a warm up.
He uses a tool for accessible gaming that runs hotkeys.
Oh wow. Well, that's dope. Set that right there.
Oh, he said his name comes from the concept that you are, when you are comfortable but stagnant, there is a demon that influences the choice, and pottery is what he uses to quell the demon.
Nice. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's like an age-old thing, like idle hands. I don't know what the quote is.
Let's do the devil's work.
Let's do the devil's work. Wow. Yep.
He said, have you seen the Great Pottery Throwdown?
We've seen some episodes, some clips here or there. I think I watched a season. I haven't seen like the newest one. I know that guy, Florian Gatsby, was on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was a judge.
How?
Because he's like an established potter, I guess. And, they brought him in as a judge. So,
Do you know him outside of YouTube?
I know him originally from Instagram. And then I saw he had a YouTube when we started doing YouTube. And, I know he like apprenticed or whatever in Japan for years. That's all I know about him. Oh, he has a book too. Kind of like a table book. Alright, we're switch over to 4-inch. So, let's redo our calibers here. Use these yellow ones. Put this bad boy with a 4-inch. There we go. Tighten it up.
Bill says, I don't think he means it in a religious sense, more of a philosophical.
Yeah,
Philosophical.
I can totally understand that.
I just said she loves the show, seeing the ins and outs of pottery and her personality showing through her creations.
Yeah, the pottery throwdown is really interesting because they like push. It's usually hobbyists, like the potters, and they like push them to their limits and like say, okay, we're gonna do everything that's like possible. Like you're gonna try hand building, you're gonna do throwing, you're gonna do decoration, and then they'd have some events or some challenges that are just themed around like an idea or a theme. So then it pushes your artistic creativity. It's cool. It's better than a lot of other challenge shows, but at the same time, like because I think it's because I'm like American, I want there to be like da-da-da-da-da, like hostility or like a battle.
You want there to be hostility or a battle?
Like kind of like
So you're saying it was boring?
no, it's not boring. It's like too nice. Like it's very, very nice. Like everybody's so kind to each other, and there's no like sense of competition. And I think that's literally because I'm brainwashed to think that that's the way it needs to be. But it's a very, very informative, nice show. I do like it. Yeah, it'd be a pretty dope challenge to say, okay, we're gonna do everything that the Great British Pottery Throwdown does.
Well, I kind of went through the challenges. We did the blindfold challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know any other challenges that I saw. But it's like, what could that we could do?
Yeah. They do one where it's like, I don't know. Well, I guess they do like teapot. They go through all the basic forms and stuff. So.
Steph said, I need water.
I need water too, man.
He said that you want toxicity.
Yeah, that's messed up, huh?
She put a laughing crying with
I don't want that. But I definitely don't like the reality shows where it's like Big Brother houses where, you know, it's all it is people just like at each other's throats. Like, I don't like that at all.
The vertical stream yesterday says 6 hours, 59 minutes, 58 seconds.
Wow, what the frick?
That just makes me angry.
Wow.
Like, we have to wait like 30 seconds extra. Like, I waited like at least 20, but 2 seconds off. It's 7 hours.
The OCD kicking in.
She was joking, and she knows you want to see healthy competition.
Thank you. Accurate. Like Forge and Fire, that's a really good one where it's like it's competitive, but it's not nice. Like they're not like, oh, we're all friends here, like you go, I don't know. But it's still not.
Yeah, when
they're not mean
slicing
to each
things
other.
in half and stabbing things.
I
and,
guess-
like, slicing pieces of meat. Yeah, that's what that's.
I mean, that's not what I'm saying. I like the idea of the creation of the tool and it will kill. That's just
That's why.
An added
That's
bonus.
why I watch. I just wait for him to say that and then I leave.
Oh my gosh. I want to see the final product. Like, I want to see what they're making. They could just do cutscenes to that and that'd be fine.
Deer is here for you.
I still want some.
The guy is cuddling so nice.
Alright, let's get this straightened out. Alright, we're gonna open up the side wall here. Just gonna grab right underneath of it, compress the center, push down, and pinch together up a little tiny wall. Nice. Use our special tool right here. It's like a little extension of your finger. Come down and get all of the slurry out. Compress our edges a little bit more. Take away a little bit underneath here. And we're going to go in and add a little swirl right from the center all the way to the edge. We'll take one final look at this. All right, let's slice it off. Prefer it to be spinning really slowly when we cut it off. It doesn't have to be, but it'd be nice. Just like that. So we can get one smooth chop all the way underneath. And then we'll set this right over on the side to dry. That was much better than the first round. I think it's a really good idea to start the day with a piece that we slice in half. And we can look at the interior.
Look at the screenshot, man, you got it.
Oh my gosh. You're really gonna get that background on your phone. That's funny. Oh my goodness. This is little nose. Scheduling a skater? Oh my god, I can't even handle that, man. So cute. Alright. Next. I think I wedged out 2 of these, so we could do them back to back, and then we'll wedge out the rest of them together. This is like the perfect consistency. Oh, we're just centering it up, pushing all this clay in towards the middle, forcing it up. And then coming right in from the corner, pushing it straight back down into our left hand, compressing it all together into a ball. That's where we want to start. This is our 4-inch marker. So I'm just gonna push a little bit of clay right here down. Save that for later. For our attached base. We're gonna open this up. Straight down in the center. Pull it right on over. Maybe a 1/4 inch for our base. All this clay down, compressing the base of our piece. I want the base to be that 4 inches. So we'll do a little bit more. Extra compression. All the way from the center to the edge. Down. That's right. So we're gonna take all of our clay here, force it up towards the center. This isn't even really a pull, I'm just pushing it all into the middle. Compressing the lip. That's how we wanna start. So I'm gonna grab a bunch of clay from the bottom right here, this little ball. My finger is sitting on the inside of this bulge, and then underneath on the outside, we're gonna lift it up using both of our hands. And I just use the sponge to keep the whole piece lubricated. There we go. Come all the way up, do that again. A little bit of clay, distribute it all the way through until we get to the top. At the top, take another finger, your index, compress the rim. Let's check our height. It needs to be a tiny bit taller, so we're going to do another pull here. Go. There we go, all the way up to the top. Just take all this water out from the inside. About 4 inches wide, 4 inches tall. Let's just straighten it out. Make sure it looks good. Just gotta get eye level with it. Nice. And come right here on the side and come underneath the piece that we left down here. Just gonna pinch that together to create a little wall. Flatten out the well. Pinch this straight up. Compress the rim when we get to the top. If it's too flared, go in the opposite direction. Just going to collar it in using 3 points of contact starting from the bottom, slowly moving all the way to the top.
They said Ollie just wiggled at our Amazon delivery lady and she waited.
Oh my goodness. Cordelia! Nice. Alright, slow down a little bit. It's too much. More. Man, that's the one thing this wheel doesn't do well, is going super slow. on command, just like that. All right, let's come underneath here. We're gonna slice it right off. One motion, straight underneath. Nice. Softly pick this up, try not to disturb the rim. We're gonna set this right over here next to our other buncher. 2 down. I think we're gonna make 8 right now. And see, we're using 2 of our bats over on our plates. So we could possibly get 2 more, but we'll see what happens. I got 2 bats geared up for large planters as well. Let's go ahead and wedge these together. It's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's just the right amount of planters. There we go. These are all 2 pounds, 4 ounces weighed out. Previously, we're just pushing them all into the little cone forms and making sure there's no bubbles left because it is all reclaimed. So it just needs a little extra wedging, a little more care and time. I actually do remember learning to wedge, and how long it took me to learn to wedge was a while properly, because if you do it wrong, you can just add more air into your clay. The opposite of what you're trying to do. But it's super key to learn how to do it.
Joel said it sneaked over to the vert.
What are you doing? What's it like over there? Get all the sludge out of our water. Bubble water. Let's see. All right, let's clean this off. And press all the clay down onto the bat, just to push it on back up. Let's get it all centered. Straight back down. Do that again. Grab all of the clay and push it straight up.
not nearly as horizontal.
Accurate, accurate. There we go. Opening it up all the way over. Let's go a little smaller. Go. Compressing the base. That's good. Alright. Just start our whole area off. We want this to be concave. And then we're going to come in here and grab some clay. Give it a nice pull straight up to the center. Press the rim. Do it again. Slower each time, all the way up. So we want height. We got height. We just need to stretch it out. Alright, let's go ahead and even out these walls. Straighten them up and down. You can use a tool if you want to. I just kind of like to take our time. Four. Nice. So we're going to come in right here and grab all this clay right at the bottom and create our exterior wall. Just compress right in the center and then pinch our wall straight up. Compress the lip. Come in here and just get any of the slurry out that's hanging out down in here. Some water, clay goop. Gives it a little extra compression as well. And we're going to create a little swirl straight from the middle all the way to the edge. And we're going to give it like one last look here. Make sure. Oh yeah, looks good. This is looking good. Take a little bit of clay away from the base. This is where our wire tool will get fed in. Wire it off. Slow her down as slow as it'll go. There we go. Underneath, all the way through. That was definitely the best one yet. Number 3. That felt really good. See if we can't make number 4 feel just as nice. Pop that right into place. Yes. Clean it off. Go smash it right on down. Center it up. Just gonna push all this clay up and towards the middle. coming at it from 2 diagonal areas. So we're always using quarters here. So top right quarter, bottom left quarter. And we're squishing all this clay together and up. And then we come back down just from our bottom right corner. And we're using our left hand just as a guide. Pushing all this clay down into our left hand. There we go. It's all happening back here. Start with like a nice kind of mushroomy dome. Just like that.
I'm going through old photo albums and pictures I've taken over the years, and I'm so proud of the improvement I made.
That's awesome.
Photography makes me feel alive. I'm the type to find multiple hobbies interesting, but never follow through. But photography stuck.
Nice. This is Mandy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep doing it. Challenge yourself and push yourself to do something more.
I just think mentioning reflection is always rewarding. I definitely recommend doing it every once in a while.
Thank you for sharing. 100%.
How do you feel when you look back at your old stuff?
It's like hit or miss. Sometimes I look back at some things and I think about how much I loved making that type of form that we don't really make anymore and how much better we could make it if we were making it. It's like, you know, when you're creating stuff just as a hobby, you make different types of things. But I also know that like when I started making V60s, whew, they were bad, bro. They were so bad. I don't know why, like, and I sold them and I know people used them and I'm just like thinking to myself, like, looking back, they could have been so much better. But that's what time takes. Like, that's the whole point. And you're right, reflection is really important because you know where you can go and there's so much more space to grow. You ever feel looking back at old photos, Nick? Or looking back at old stuff that you've done like that? I know, like, Nick and I reflect on his old photography days a lot together, but in such a good way. Like, his photos are just memories, kind of like you said earlier. So we get to, like, talk about his memories. And our memories.
I only drop bangers, so yeah. I'm proud of my photos.
Yeah.
Because I worked really hard on them. Every photo I have on my Instagram is 1 out of 1,000. That was the best one. And I probably spent 2 to 3 hours on that particular photo, photoshopping it. And I would throw that one on the Instagram. But when I would shoot concerts and stuff, typically they want like maybe 25 to 100 photos a day. I would shoot festivals, 2-day festivals, where I would shoot like 50 acts in 2 days. And I would have to turn over 1,000 photos in like 24 hours.
Oh my god, I mean, then that's like no editing, huh? Like, there's no way you can edit in that time.
I shot a 10K one time.
Yeah.
Where they had this program where they hired a couple photographers and they had their numbers, you know, their runners' numbers on their shirts. And then they could get a photo of them crossing the finish line.
Yeah.
So they had me take 2,000 pictures in like 2 hours.
Holy crap.
Because our job was just to take pictures of every person
Who ran over,
and there was like over like 5,000 people, and I got like 2,000 of them.
Oh my gosh.
And I kid you not, the photo that I ended up posting on my Instagram out of 2,000 plus pictures I took was one of a lady puking at the end.
Yeah.
Of the line. It was
I remember that one. I remember you showed me that one. That's funny.
Joel said, back on the hardcore level, I was missing mixed smooth voice.
Ooh, true. Yeah, Nick has more of a soothing voice than I do. I think.
I'm closer to the microphone.
Oh, is that what it is?
The wireless microphone. I've got it pumped up extra decibels.
Oh
but
yeah.
It's still a little bit quieter.
I still overall think you have the nicer ASMR voice. That's the poll.
The pilot voice. Buckle the F up.
Whoa.
That's how I would say.
That's how you would be a pilot?
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the plane. How we
Boo, 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 boo,
doing?
boo.
Welcome to DJ Plane.
Oh my gosh.
I'd say the next step for your, well, I guess depending on what kind of camera you have, but long exposures.
Ooh.
Well, you need a tripod. So that's where like the evolution kind of happens. First, you gotta get a tripod to take like really crisp, clean photos,
Mm.
and then stop using auto. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Figure out how to use. I mean, basically, there's only 3 elements: shutter speed, aperture, and if it's a digital camera, you have ISO. So just adjusting those 3 elements, then you can, you know. I was really into double exposures and long exposures. Also, there's a good impression of pilot, but you could actually understand me, and you can't understand that.
It's been probably 3 years since I've been on a plane. 4? Still goes like way too fast.
I just crossed 3 hours.
Nice. This is number 4, y'all. Feels good. We're getting them up in like 2 pulls. I think that's really good. Sometimes it takes a while. These are feeling good.
Like I said, I'm gonna do a tripod reveal. Just because you mentioned it.
Ooh, you got one. Tripod reveal.
So said, you guys have Discord.
We don't have Discord, and we don't really know much about Discord.
I used to be on Discord back in the day.
Why don't you make one right now?
Make
for
one?
us?
Well,
Yeah, make
Chad
us-
said we gotta join his because it's like a creator. Like there's different creators on there.
So it's like,
There's a link on his thing. I just don't know how to I know how to do it. I just haven't done it.
alright. So it's just like a group that you join, like Reddit. Like it's not like,
Like what?
well, it's like, if we create a Discord, is it like a private group that's like just,
You can
The
make
people
it
we
like
accept?
invitation only. I think.
Tired?
Nope.
I love smashing.
Silas said I can link you Chad's Discord.
I guess he's got it on his thing, right? Like
I know it's in his
bio or whatever.
bio, but what do we do once we click the link? Like I don't know what to do on the Discord, but
Is this for chatting?
I mean I had a Discord with some of my friends. We just shared like memes and stuff.
Hmm.
I know you can do like private messages, it's group messages. You can do like different threads. That's how it was back in the day. This was literally like 10 years ago when I was on Discord.
Hmm. I've never been on Discord except for like, no, I've never been on it. Try to make a Swan City account.
For what?
I mean, don't you have to have a login for Discord?
I'm not sure. Also chatting mostly, sharing art, and doing events.
Mm-hmm.
And Silas says, there are different channels for different topics. Hard to explain. It will make it more sense as you read through the channels. It's free. It doesn't hurt to take a look.
Definitely will.
Alright, I guess I'll do it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that, like... She's really pushing that, huh? Nice. You got
says
it?
your email's already registered on
Oh.
Discord.
Try to do it with my regular password. I'll come over if you want to. I don't know what I would have clicked. I think one time there was like an M1 thing I wanted to go on to, but I thought that was the Just It Up. Ooh. 4x4. Any luck?
With what?
Or you want it or no?
I'm gonna have to go back and do something else, so I'll let you know.
Okay, cool. Alright. Let's wire this off. Come on, a little bit more. There you go. All the way through in one motion. Nice. Sludge. Over there. Nice. Number 5, y'all. Sweet. I'm literally just gonna pop this little sludgy reclaim right over on our bat down here. add that right to the pile. All right. Next up. Smush it all down on here. Let's go ahead and pull this up, push all the clay in towards the center. Do that one more time. Straight back down. Do that one more time. That's good.
I think I'm in there, but I just don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't know what to do
Can I come see? Is there anything to look at?
there. Sure. Come ahead and look.
I'll smudge it up. There ain't nothing to look at. I don't even know. It's like, is this his thing? The Burt crew?
So this
Oh, that's
is
just
the thing.
dog.
It's separated into these categories. So
Yeah.
stream announcements. So he announces the stream here.
Mm-hmm.
This is like general chat.
Mm-hmm.
I guess when I joined here.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
People said welcome. Fresh Cook with Joel said
Oh,
welcome.
Fresh Cook with Joel
Wow.
said welcome.
Thank you.
there's rules here.
Oh, wow.
Food pics,
What?
pets, show and
That's
tell,
fun.
art stuff, music sharing.
Okay, very cool.
I'm not sure how to look at them.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Yeah. Very cool.
Sid the Sloth says, what are you making?
We're making planters, 4-inch planters with attached bases. So we got our clay weight out, centered up right here. And what we're gonna do first is push some clay right down here, save that for later for our attached base. So we're gonna open this up together. So I'm gonna find the middle, press straight down till there's about a 1/4 inch left on the bottom. Open it up slowly, pulling it towards ourselves. And we're gonna compress the base of our piece. There we go. Compress the bottom so we don't get any cracks. There we go. And we want this bottom to be 4 inches wide, so we're going to check it out with our calipers. Be a little bit wider. Let's just do a little more compression here. There we go.
I guess, like, you guys have the Discord app on your phone. I guess everyone's watching from my phone, right?
Yeah. I mean, maybe Joel's got it up on his computer if he's running CAD.
He's got YouTube in the background.
He's got dual screens, maybe 3 screens. He's got YouTube up on one screen.
Yeah, I'm sure the
So, I
boss
don't
has that.
He might be working at home. Joel, you work at an office, you working at home?
He said he was leaving work
Oh, yeah.
that previous thing.
Yeah. Alright. Ah!
I was at 2 screens YouTube on my phone.
Nice. Alright. Keeping it concave till we get our height reached. Slowing it down, another pull straight up, all the way through. Get to the top, and press the rim. I think we might have hit it. Yep, 4 inches tall. Just go ahead and straighten this out. Since we made our base 4 inches, all we have to do is straighten out the top and then it will be 4 inches wide.
Sid says, I have to go, but I'll be back. I will be back.
See you soon, Sid. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you. Oh. Straightening this out. Let's see, I think it needs to be a little wider, but yeah, just a touch. You can use a tool. We have this one really straight tool here that we could hold off to the side and then push from the inside of our clay, lining it up just like that, making the outside extremely straight and down. It's pretty nice. Go ahead and get any water out from inside. And we'll pull up our exterior wall right here. It's gonna come underneath, push all that clay up that we saved, and then pinch it together, keeping our well open. I use my finger here as a measurement. Just pushing it all together and up. Get it a little taller if we wanted to. There we go. Compressing the rim, always. Come right in here, take all that slurry out from inside this well, and then let's collar our wall in a little bit, straightening it out. We could have like the day that we do, I mean this is kind of like a lot of work maybe.
What?
The day that we do like the 24-hour stream, we could have bingo cards. And then
Bingo cards?
like, you know, like if every time I say, the first time I say collaring, then like they'd have to like, there'd be different things. The little guy,
What
column,
happens when they win bingo?
something big will have to happen. I don't know. What would happen? Maybe like we give away mini jars or something. Bingo day, could be fun, just an idea. But it'd be kind of cool to do for the 24-hour. Thoughts?
About what?
Bingo.
What? My thoughts about bingo? Not much. I don't spend a lot of time thinking about it. I don't know.
Mandy, what do you think?
Mandy supports it 100%. I just don't. What would it like? How would it be? Like you have to explain it more, and I don't
Okay.
know, and maybe I can understand.
Well, you and I would create a bingo
So
card.
it's just for us.
It's for the people watching. It'd be like a downloadable PDF for the people watching. And they would have their bingo card on their phone or like print it out. And then once you've checked off all the things on the bingo, then you would win and be like the first person to get all the things.
And then what?
And then they would win a prize. Be like the first person to hit
How would
bingo.
we verify that?
Yeah. I don't know.
Like Mr. Beast is getting canceled out here, and you're trying to do illegal lotteries.
Oh no. I guess. Sheesh. I'm just trying to have fun.
I said my dad is eating lunch, and we always give Ollie a couple bites of hot dog as a snack for him. So they stay on my dad's plate. Ollie puts his head through my dad's armpit, and he waits. And my dad got distracted with playing PlayStation, and now he's whining.
Oh. Ollie. Give him a booty spanker for us. Booty spanker. Maybe there's like an app that does like a randomized bingo card.
Yeah, isn't that the point of bingo? Like everyone's
Yeah.
different.
So we have like a large amount of options that we put in, and then they download like a randomized card.
Are you aware of any type of app or website that does anything like
I
that?
feel like it exists. Like I just created it right now in my mind. I've seen like ones that do crosswords and word searches that are randomized. I don't know why there wouldn't be a bingo one that's randomized too. Especially for like teachers. There's a lot of tools out there. There we go. Alright, compressing the base. All the way. Let's do a little more compression here. Okay, let's go for our first pull. Straight from the bottom, all the way up to the center. Let's do that again. There's a lot of clay down here still. A little slower. All this clay and push it straight up towards the center. Press the rim. Go. Let's collar this in a little bit. Start concave, keep it concave until we reach the height that we want here. Pinch it together. Let's do it, bring it straight up. Almost there. Let's see.
We have no water.
No water. Oh no.
They said Ollie loves snankers. Go back over this tripod.
Tripod.
Yeah. Velbon. Made in the USA.
That's good.
Looks like
Hmm.
it's a style. It's like the older style. They don't even make tripods like this anymore. It's a relic.
Whoa. In a good way? Or a bad way?
Modern cameras probably would not be able to be mounted on it.
Really?
Let me see. I can't really see how it's set up, but if it just has a screw on top, maybe. They make like real fancy tripods nowadays. You can get they go for like $1,000 too.
Screw that. $1,000 tripod.
Yeah, but you.
I know,
you
it's like
have, you
holds
have
your
a $30
camera.
tripod and a $100 tripod. What's the
Yeah.
difference?
Yeah, well, a lot. Yeah. All right. Let's get this thing trimmed off.
She said it's her grandfather's tripod from decades ago, handed down. Wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful moment.
That's awesome. So you got photography in the blood, is what you're saying. In the bloodline. There we go. Stop. Come over here. Alright, that was number 7. So this is number 8. It's the last 4 inch we're gonna do. Then we're gonna move on to bigger planters. No water, huh?
Nope.
Alright.
Put it on over there.
Yeah. Would you do? Would you?
Me too. Yeah, like I'm thirsty.
I know. We could take a 20 and go together if you want me to stay and keep going. Alright. Last one, we're gonna center it up. 2 pounds, 4 ounces. All the way up. Back down. Wow, it feels so good. It's such the perfect consistency of clay. Right over. Let's push a little bit down here, save that for later. Alright, come right into the center. Straight down. Open it up. 1/4 inch on the bottom. keeping it 4 inches wide. Compress our base.
Are you able to pull up any chat or no?
I'm gonna try again. Give me a second. Straight back down. Alright. Big pull right up towards the center. Up to the top. Press the lip. Do it again. Slow it down. Come right into the bottom. Find our clay. Pull that straight up. Compress the lip. Let's check. Good and good. We just need to straighten it out. That's what's up, guys.
He said, "Can I give the little stinkers a bath?"
We gotta give our little stinkers a bath too. Cat bath.
He used to hate it, but he kind of likes it.
Let's see. I think he knows he's getting clean. Collar in our little edge wall. Slice away a little bit. Make sure we're straight up and down here. Looks good. Let's wire it off.
Alright, yeah. So you can pull up chat and then I'll try to run there.
Yeah. Okay.
He said, I saw that big stretch before putting my phone in my pocket. Thank you, guy. It was a bye-bye stretch.
Oh my goodness.
I think he heard cat bath.
Yeah.
Joel said, I don't know if you saw my message on the Discord or the chat earlier, but if you need any help with the Discord, I'm here to help.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Oh, he said he sent a message on Discord. Let me see.
We gotta see if we can get it.
I guess I gotta like save the website. Because like not doing it on the phone. Well, I didn't. I just set it up on my PC, so.
I'm gonna turn my phone off and on. My phone is really old. Talk about relics. Let's see.
iPhone 158. Disconnected. Ready to connect.
Disconnected.
Alright. Oh, I see a fresh cut of Joel here.
What do you say?
He's got a funny looking, I like this, like the cup face thing.
Oh yeah? Oh, that's funny.
Oh, it says if you want to have a call sometime, I can walk you through Discord. I'm sure you can figure it out though.
Hmm.
Oh, Joel's my friend.
Oh. Friends. Alright, I can get the
Connect.
chat.
You can?
Yeah. Restarted my phone, it worked. Should I be on
Oh, I
horizontal?
see. I can add other servers and stuff here.
Oh, nice. So we can like create our own server? Anything?
Is that something you would want to do?
I don't know.
Not sure. We'll look at it and see
Yeah.
if we want to do it.
Sure. Alright, should I have vertical or horizontal it?
Horizontal.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Let's see.
Let's say that way.
Why? So, alright, let me take a small break. Hopefully my phone just works like I'd like it to.
Ready to connect.
So turn that off.
Looks like Duck Boy welcomed us and Saucy Man.
Whoa. Like Sauce Man?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Little guy.
Got a mic.
Yes. Mic'd up, guys. my wallet.
Hmm?
Take my wallet.
Sid said hi, I'm back.
Hi Sid, welcome back. We are. What can we do? So,
Do you have it up or no?
I do have it up, yeah, on the other one though, the horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we got the chat up on horizontal here. Let's see. Where's the best place to put you? It's a pretty good spot. Let's open this up and see what we're looking at here. Oh yeah, we flip our plates all upside down. Let's do that together. And then we can make some big planters. Just roll up our curtains. Nice. There we go. Wow. Living's looking pretty good, guys. Alright, I'm gonna set this right here. This off. Let's go ahead and wire off all of our plates and get them flipped over so they can dry out a little more evenly. There we go. Let's take our wire tool. Come right underneath. We wired them off once already, so now the second wiring during this stage is a lot easier. If we didn't wire them off earlier, right after we threw them, it'd be almost impossible to wire them off right now. Let's see. Alright, so we don't want to pick them up by the lip because it will completely destroy the edge. What I do want to do is give them a nice flip. Let's see. Just like that. Kind of pancake it. Hello, Chubba Bug. Chubba Bugga. Funny name. Very cool. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Yes, so we're going to leave the plate upside down so that the bottom can dry out a little more evenly along with the top. And then we're going to go ahead and get rid of all of this extra clay here. We can reclaim it all together. So we're just going to scrape it off with our scraper. Go. There we go. And then all this, of course, gets reclaimed. We don't waste any clay here. So let's do that again. Let's find another one. This guy right here. We have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7. 7 of them. So if we can get 2 bats to use, we're gonna throw some 5.5-inch tabletop planters right after this. Let's see. The machine's out here today. That's what I want. Give this a nice flip. We just pancake it together. There we go. Then this should peel right off. Awesome. Put this one right over here. Dope. Let's do another one. This one is probably not going to be kept. It looks like the rim kind of shrunk a lot more than these other ones. That's okay. Let's flip it over anyway. Maybe this will be the first one that we trim, so it'll be a tester. Oh yeah, it popped right off. There we go. Let's get all of this clay up and off of here. Trim it away. There we go. That's so satisfying. Give it a good old flip. Nice. Very good, very good. Let's flip this one too. Put this one on like a smaller bat earlier, but I kind of want to flip it just completely over. So what do I have to do here? Let's take this, flip, and another flip. Boom, another flip, man. And we want to put it on here. So let's see if it fits. It's kind of a lot. It's definitely not very good. I'm gonna put it on this wooden one instead. Right there. This way we have a bat for ourselves. I'm trying to make ourselves have 2 extra bats. So let's see, let's put this guy right here. There's 3 more here. All right. Let's clean this one off. Scraper. Nice. All gets reclaimed back together. Alright, so this one we're going to wire off underneath again. Clean shot, ideally, through the whole thing. There we go. You could feel it pop off. Give it a good flip. Little guy's so sad. Little guy, come on over. Little guy. Little guy, he'll be right back. He's missing Nick already, it's crazy. Silly boy. He also just wants to be outside all the time. There we go. Alright, I have to go grab this little guy and bring him over here. What's good, trick shot? We're grabbing this little guy right now. What are you doing? Yeah. Are you about to be in troop yard? No. You're a good snare. What do you think? Say hi to little guy. You want to hang out up here? Make some space for you. What do you think, mister? Want to hang out up here for a little bit? Is that a crazy spot or what? What do you think? You think he likes it up there or not? Definitely not. I guess he wants to jump down. Oh, mister. Oh, mister. It's turn too. Alright, let's grab this one right here. Nice trick shot. What were you making on the wheel when that hornet came to ruin your day? Let's see. These plates are shaping up pretty nicely. I'm gonna get this flipped over. Yeah. This is a trick so that you don't ruin your rims. You just sandwich your piece and flip it over together after you sliced and wired the bottom off. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get this trimmed off here too. There we go. And yeah, all this extra clay, I'm glad we don't waste it. We just can recycle it and reuse it. Let's put it right off to the side here. Now we're gonna put it right in the reclaim bucket. It's going right in. Done. Just push that deep down in there. It'll rehydrate in a few hours. There we go. Nice. So we're gonna take this bat here, and there should be one more bat hanging around. There it is. And we're gonna make two large 5.5-inch planters together. So let's go ahead and pop this plate burn back on. All right. And we do have clay weighed out already. Nick weighed it out for us earlier. Go ahead and grab this big old chunker. This is 4 pounds and 12 ounces of fresh clay. Straight out of the bag. Wedge it up into our little, yeah. Pop this over here. You can see y'all. Let's get it going. Just want to make sure our calibers still read the correct measurement, which is 5.5 on the 14% shrinkage. It's looking good still. Use the red calibers here. Let's center it up. Just gonna push this together. There we go. All the way from the bottom. Pushing it together, going very fast. Actually, this is as fast as our wheel goes. So let's bring it all up towards the center. And we're gonna push it all straight back down. I literally see a hornet outside my window right now. That's scary. Let's push it all up in towards the center. Nice. All right, push it straight back down. Actually, I want to get the rest of this up here too. Yes. Right back down. There we go. Let's do that again. I want this to be super centered. Like super duper centered. Especially because the clay is thicker, kind of tougher. There we go. Gosh. All up, push towards the center. We're just trying to make it all feel like it's supposed to be right in the middle. There we go. All right, let's push this back down. Slowly. We're just pushing from one corner here and feeding it pushing in from our bottom right corner, sorry, feeding it right onto our left hand, keeping it all compressed together. There we go. Flattening it out. There we go. That's feeling good. Let's see. Man, our whole bat moved a little bit, which is kind of crazy. Let's flatten it out a little bit more too. So we start on like a kind of thicker area. So, oh, I lost chat here. Let's see if I can play back up. There we go. What's good, Shruti? Welcome back in. Sunning us up. Alright. I just want to push a little bit of clay right here. We're going to save that for later. That'll hang out right there for a while. And then we're going to push straight into the center right here. So there's a 1/4 inch on the bottom left. We're going to open our whole form up slowly. I'm leaving the base on these a little thicker than our 4 inchers because they have to hold more. It's a bigger piece. I want the whole thing to be a little thicker so it's a little sturdier. I keep doing that to me. Be live. Thank you. Aw, cat cam's so sad when little guy's not there, huh? Just a sad little gator hanging out by himself. Push this over a little bit. We're going to compress the bottom so much. We're going to compress the bottom here extra. We don't want any cracking. I do want to make sure that we are at 5.5 inches for this base. So let's see. It's like a teeny bit wider. There we go. It's a good starting position. Fresh Cup of Joel said, gonna get set up for a live. Bye for now. Oh, hell yeah, man. Do your thing. We'll put you on. Give you a shout out. Definitely go follow Fresh Cup of Joel if you guys are in this chat, hanging out with us. He's about to go live. I want to check out what you're doing too. Alright. Let's give one nice big pull in towards the center. Once we get to the top, hold it and compress the rim. Let's give it another nice big pull. Slow the wheel down. Find all our clay at the bottom here. Pull it straight up towards the center, keeping it concave as possible. Going all the way up to the top. All the way. Compress the rim when you get to the top. Nice. We're just going to collar this in a little bit more too because we don't want to flare it out too much at the beginning, and it does need to get quite a bit taller. So let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna go ahead and find some clay right down here at the bottom. There we go. gonna really get this nice, even, concaved, ready for our next pull. The taller we get, the wider we get, the slower we want the wheel to go. Nice. So that feels good, guys. All right, let's see. See if we can get one more nice pull out of this, and then we'll reach our desired height. And then we just straighten it out. Let's get all of the slurry out from our edges. You can find a little more clay down there. I'm sure of it. So. Go ahead and just make sure we keep our base here even as well. All right. Give it one last pull as we straighten it up. Making all of our walls even. All the way to the top. There we go. Let's use our knife tool here as a straight edge. Let's open this form up. Definitely don't want to do it too fast, so we're going to do it in small increments. Definitely want it to be no tension, so keeping the water on our piece here. Trudy saying, I baked a cake today, accidentally overcooked it, and now just because I put a lot into making it, I'm eating it, but it's not good. Story of my life. I'm not very good at baking or cooking, but I agree. If I make it, I'm eating it, man. Try to straighten this out a little bit more here. There we go. I'm going to go into the top as well and just needle tool off a little bit because I can tell it's a little uneven at the top. So let's see. Need some more water before I can do that. Don't want any tension. We're just pushing the needle tool in a little bit by little bit with each rotation until it falls off. There we go. All right. That's better, huh? I'm gonna keep working at this until it's straight. I don't want to push any of this too fast, too quickly. It's feeling really good now. What do you guys think? Giant planter. This guy's gonna right now get its attached drainage base plate right here. We're gonna pinch this wall up. Mandy, back, Ollie's clean. I suddenly have the itch to just throw away everything, start anew, but my account says no. Wow, you can always do a little purge at home of some stuff that you don't need. Just clearing out some old stuff feels really good. We definitely did that the other day. It feels good to have some like empty space you can look at and say, oh, negative space, like just a little bit of cleanliness, not clutter. Feels good. There we go. We made one pretty big planter here. I just want to shape it up. We're gonna make another one. Ah! There we go. Definitely need some new water too. I'm getting myself into trouble here with this slurry, slippy sludge. Wish it was as simple as creating a new Sims character. I said, yes. That's funny. I used to love Sims. I had a friend, a really good friend, who was like straight up addicted to it though. That was even before, that's like Sims 1 and 2. She was like super addicted to it. Before there was online play or anything. I tried to play like the mobile version once, but couldn't get into it. It's not as fun. You gotta like straight up like create your whole house. That's the best part, in my opinion. All right, we're gonna grab some fresh water. Yes. Nice and messy. Let's get some clean water for ourselves. Nice. It seems like it'll take more long to adjust seeing the new wheel. I really had a habit of the previous red one. Yeah, I do really like this new wheel. It's coming together. I'm getting really used to it. It took a bit of time. Like, I think we're on week 2. So now it's feeling pretty good. I'm learning its quirks. But color's way prettier, which is nice. Has the better features. Mandy saying, I want to go to some thrift stores to create a new wardrobe. Pinterest makes it look so easy. Yeah. More about, I like kind of wearing the same thing all the time. Like the idea of just having some basic stuff and not worrying too much about what I'm wearing. More about other stuff going on. But it is fun. It's definitely fun to shop and like just pretend. I'd say Pinterest is cool, but you don't want to spend a bunch of money on stuff that you don't need. Alright, let's try to put this guy right off to the side. Oh yeah. We'll make another one together. Right there. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't get into the mobile Sims. Missing some charm, yeah, definitely. Not the same kind of game. Alright. Let's see, let's get this dot attached. Into place. We'll grab our next ball of clay here. 4 pounds, 12 ounces. Ready to go. Nice. smash that right into place. I have a very simple logic study one night before exam to get the proper. Very simple logic study one night before exam to give paper. Forget everything. Don't do that. You gotta remember what you're learning. Otherwise, it's wasted. Gotta remember it. I used to do that a lot too, procrastinate.
Fresh couple of Joel's going live.
Yeah, check him out. I don't know what he's up to, but I'd love to see whatever he's doing.
Something crazy happened though.
What happened?
As soon as I opened the door,
Door here?
yeah,
Yeah.
I would leave,
Yeah.
giant tree branch falls down
Shut up.
and literally blocks the whole driveway out.
No.
It was like 30 feet long. It was massive, huge, felt.
You saw it fall.
Yeah, I moved it out of the way. I had to block the whole thing.
Oh my god.
I just moved it to like the sidewalk. I could barely move it. It was like 30 feet long, straight up. It just like, as soon as I opened the door, I just hear like a squirrel was jumping around, and then the whole thing came down. And, like branches flew everywhere,
Shut up.
like exploded.
Where? Like the exit here?
Yeah,
Not near anybody's car.
no. But if I would have like, it's right where I had to drive.
Yes,
was
you were
like
like
1
seconds away from.
Like 1 minute. If I.
Oh my
like,
god,
1
Nick.
minute away.
Dude.
Would have been like getting struck by lightning. Would have never happened, but it fell right over the thing. I'll show you later.
Oh my god, dude.
Here, put your hands up though.
Alright, hold on.
Luckiest day ever.
Guys! Oh my gosh, this is bad. Luckiest day ever is right. So Nick ran out to get water. Came back with a surprise. Oh my good god. I'm definitely gonna need some clay if I don't clean.
Got chugga pugga.
Yeah. Chugga pugga. Make chicken, guys!
Mandy's gonna roast you.
Oh my god. They did make this shit so much smaller now. Ah, I'm so excited. Thank you, Nick. Yum.
Alright, we are 4 hours, 14 minutes into the stream, so we are past the halfway mark. We're a little over 4 hours. We're gonna try to stretch out to 8 again. We did 8 yesterday.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to go for 8 today. It's currently 4 p.m. Eastern here on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Halfway through the week. People are gonna be getting off work soon. Appreciate everyone being here. Mandy says grody. Is it grody?
No. It's amazing. I can't believe how much smaller they made it though. It really is so much smaller.
They must have bad McDonald's in Arkansas. I remember going to Arkansas. I mean, going to McDonald's in Arkansas, but I don't remember how it was. We ate a lot of fast food in Arkansas, that's for sure.
Sounds like Mandy cooks a lot. Majority of my clothes are from high school 4 years ago. Yeah. Well, I definitely still have the same clothes I've been wearing for 10 years. So if they hold up, they're good clothes. Don't get rid of them. And I understand, like, if it doesn't fit your attitude, needing to, like, have a little change. Oh my gosh, this is perfect.
What are we working on right now?
5.5 inch planter. Actually, pull up Joel's thing. What's he
Okay.
doing? Let's go check it out.
Let's see.
Oh, nice.
Say hi.
The last couple students have been here.
There she is, Mandy. Who's trying to decide?
Wow, he's.
Yeah!
Did he hit?
Is he growing tomatoes? Yeah.
No.
That'd be pretty fun. Literally, as soon as you left, the little guy ran down there and started meowing at the door so hard. Let it go. Right? Wow.
I'm gonna see
Mr. Sauce changed his name to
Swan City, you made it.
the name's
Yes.
Saucy Man. Mr. Saucy Man.
Yeah. Randy the monster.
Huh?
The name's Sussman.
Just over 10 years, give or take.
Got the Canadian accent.
Wow. It's 19 by 19 inches. I think it's 4 feet off the ground. My friend knows more about the specifications, but this is like a close analog for
Oh, I gotta hit the subscribe button.
Oh, yeah. What's he throwing? What do you think, rocks?
He's got something special.
I apologize for any wind sounds that go around. I'm trying to. And if there's like, I don't think about to know actually how much wind you guys hear. You could rock. So it's actually awesome. Man, hopefully, and it makes a nice loud sound.
Pretty close.
I just literally can't stop thinking about like doing the live, like with the rocks on.
Ooh, he's getting close. He's getting close. Low and left.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't win, it's not at all. Sounds like the projectile, these are just rocks today. I don't have any of my any clay ones made, but hopefully in the next couple weeks, because like I had mentioned on your stream, like a coworker, a farmer in the area, has to play on his land, so he's gonna dig me up a couple buckets, maybe only one. It's quite vague, his responses, so we'll see how much I get. Hopefully it's a couple. Cause I was saying a couple, and he's like, yeah, I can get you. So, anyways, so hopefully that comes Friday, and then it's a couple days, like maybe, well, this weekend I'm off. But I'll find some time over the week next week to start refining it. Hopefully get some nice clean clay, and yeah, just I have a little.
Picture says one day I was in a car driving on the road and then the road kind of blew up. And I was a second away from being on top of the explosion thing and the car would have been like 30 feet in the air.
The ground blew up?
Yeah, it could have been a pipe burst or something.
Oh my god. Luckily, nobody was hurt.
Yeah,
That's
make sure you
crazy.
wear your seatbelt every time.
100%.
Alright, I want to see if it one.
That's kind of too, I don't know, like you might notice. Do I have sync on? I don't have sync. I went straight. I went right across the slingshot.
What's it called? The
Shepherd sling is what you call it.
Shepherd's
You just made it out of paracord.
Mm-hmm.
Close to the upper limit. I think it's a pretty decent size. Like this one's similar to a baseball, but you can get up to closer to softball size. And then
Dang, that's a big one.
kind of a function of the split
Oh,
count,
wow.
being able to like straddle that rock.
Mm.
So,
It'd definitely be a lot easier if they were all the same. But
The
since it's a
rocks.
rock's different every time, so
you have an upper limit of pretty well equipped at the top.
Oh, it was close, man.
he's gonna get it now because that bigger rock.
Mm.
Oh man.
So close.
You just gotta aim high and right. Give him a couple more tries.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh,
Oh,
we
you hit the
top.
post.
Alright, let's get back to it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, let's do it. Do it, do it. Actually, I need to flip this plate over. Ugh. All right. Yeah, trick shot. It's crazy how that stuff happens and like seconds away from something really bad. You know somebody's watching out for you.
I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to move it.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
like, alright, I have this strap. I can strap it up to the back of the
Oh yeah,
rack
true.
and just move it with the truck. But I tried to lift it up and I could like barely just kind of dragged it. I'll
Wow.
show you later. It's freaking
Yeah.
It literally blocked the whole thing. Like there was no way I would have been able to drive around it.
Wow.
And I basically like would have been right under it a minute later. The lady out there that's always out there saw it.
Oh really? Jeez.
Episode 33, guys.
Whoa, that's a lucky number.
Stream number 33.
That's awesome. Yeah, I guess the whole mobile thing is pretty dead, huh? And We could probably go back to doing vertical through OBS.
Try it. Let's see. We're at yesterday on the vertical.
Mhm.
We got 1,400 views in 7 hours.
Mhm.
And right now we're at 1,000 views in 4.5 hours.
So a little bit better.
Let's go back and see.
But one day we got 56,000 views. That's insane.
I can't remember when the last time, or the first, oh here. Yeah, the last PC vertical stream we did
Mhm.
got 665 views, and it was 8 hours.
Oh wow.
I think
Yeah.
it's still more than that, but. Just keep working us through here.
Okay, we are opening. Woo! We're making these 5.5-inch tabletop planters, y'all. This is the second one of the day. We're opening up our form. We want the base to be at that 5.5 inches. So let's push it all the way over and compress the base. We have our calipers here measured out to the 5.5 with the shrinkage at 14%. So what I want to do is just spend a second here compressing a little bit more, and then we're going to open up the wall even further. Trick Shot saying, okay, I have my basketball camp. See you later. Y'all have fun. Thank you for being here, Trick Shot. We'll be here till 8 o'clock if you want to hop back in, but enjoy your day. Do some trick shots in basketball camp. Alright guys, this is feeling good. Let's see. Gonna have 5.5 at the bottom area, so we're gonna do a nice big pull here. A little more compression for good luck. Let's see. I'm gonna slow it down, grab that ball of clay, push our bump straight up towards the middle, staying concaved. Compress the lip. Keep everything in towards the middle until we get taller, and then we can straighten this thing out. Let's try to get our height first. Let's see. Right in down here, find some more clay. I'm gonna slow the wheel down. There we go. Bring that whole bulge straight up. Distributing the clay evenly throughout our walls. Up to the top, compress the lip. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do that again. We want to get this to be 5.5 inches tall. So, keeping it concave. Coming down in here, we're gonna find more clay. There it is, create a little bulge. Slow the wheel down. Bring that clay straight up. If there's ever any tension, you gotta add more water. So at the bottom here, I have to keep my elbow up in the air to reach the bottom, but as soon as I can, I'm dropping my elbow, connecting my fingers, creating the triangulation, following through all the way to the top, compressing the lip. See what our height's looking like. Pretty good, just about there. So I'm gonna straighten it out, and with the straightening it out, we're gonna do one more pull. And that'll put us right where we wanna be. So right here, get a little more clay. Keep our wheel slow. Go, starting right from the bottom. Straighten out our walls here. Pushing that last bit of clay right up to the top. As soon as I can, I'm going to drop my elbow, connect my fingers, straight up to the top. Nice. This one is looking very good, guys. There we go. Our production sheet says that we need to make a lot of these. I think about 20. So we're gonna start with as many as we can make right now with the clay that we have. Straighten this out. We can use a tool here as a straight edge. We have our knife tool. Let's go ahead and just start from the bottom, slowly straighten out. Anytime you can, connect your fingers for some triangulation. Keeps everything more stable. There we go. Take all that water out of here. Let's go ahead and pull up our exterior wall. So this is our attached base plate. What we're gonna do is push down until this base is the same level as the base on the inside. So it looks pretty good. And then we're gonna pinch together our wall right here, creating a little bit of clay. Small pull. Pull this straight up, compress the rim. Go. Let's do that again. So we can use a tool here as well, just to compress the inside. So I'm going to take a little knife tool and just press straight down. There we go. And then right here, because it's flaring out, what we're going to do is we're going to collar it in, or just try to pull it straight up. There we go. Definitely uneven, so I'm going to come in here with our needle tool. Just make sure that this line is even. Just like that. Perfect. Right in the reclaim bucket. We'll reuse that. Go, guys. I'm gonna see if I can make this a little taller. Yes, that's right. Compress the rim. Then I'm going to come in right underneath of it, just take away some clay. This will help with our wire tool to just come underneath the piece nicely. Also will help with just drying more evenly. There we go. Let's see where we're at. Yes. Yes. It needs to be a little wider, so I'm actually going to go in here and try to stretch it out a little tiny bit. Add some water. Start right at the bottom. All the way up. There we go. Gotta really get eye level with this guy to make sure that the walls are straight. Feels good. that's better. Take all this water out from inside. Put it back in our bucket. Go. Just softening our edges. We're going to come in here and create a little spiral in the center. Straight from the middle, all the way to the edge, creating a little spiral on the bottom. Just helps direct the flow of water to the edges. It's also just really nice to have. Okay, let's slow this down a little bit. There we go. Almost stopped, but slow. I'm gonna wire this straight off of this. So taking our wire tool, coming in underneath, holding our wire tool taut, slicing it right off from our bat. Go. We can stop this, and we're gonna set this to the side, let it dry a little bit. Go. We're gonna make another one. Let's pop this right off slowly. It's on a disc of clay to keep our bat on the wheel head. I'm gonna set this right over here. Nice. One more clay ball ready to go over here. Let's rid of this plastic. Just pull that up. Throw off the side. Alright. Let's do a little cleanup here. I'm just gonna getting pretty full.
I had a double cheeseburger.
What? How was it?
Cheesy.
Cheesy. Yum. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and just give this a quick clean. Just a swipe over here so we don't get too messy, even though we are already extremely messy. Let's see. Pop this right back on. There we go.
Those big gurgles.
My mic's muted.
That was gross. I'm glad nobody heard that. No, I'm just kidding. That was funny.
What?
Did you mute it on purpose? Or did it just an accident?
I muted because I had the big gurgle.
Oh my god. Yes. Alright, y'all.
Soundtrack ran up, so.
Really? So trick shot, then at basketball practice, you should make a trick shot. What do you guys think of the music? Calming, peaceful vibes. To make you want to have a hula skirt on and a necklace of flowers or what? centered. Start with the top. Pushing it all in 2 different directions. Again, try to pull some more clay up from the bottom. Perforate it. Let's get all this clay really together on this wheel. Find the center here, press straight down in the middle, and a 1/4 inch at the bottom of clay. We're just going to pull it slowly towards ourselves, opening the form up. There we go. Let's compress our bottom here, compress our base down into the center of the wheel head. Clay particles together so we don't get any cracks. Make sure your base is nice and flat too. Well, especially this form, we want a nice flat bottom for our plants. Down a little bit, find some clay at the bottom, one nice pull up towards the center, compress the rim, do that again, slow down a little bit more, find some clay right there, move it all the way through the piece, distributing it, get all the way to the top, press the lip. Go ahead and give this a nice pull again. base stays flat.
Shirky said, is your geography good?
Shruti, my geography is a not good. Not good at all. What about you, Nick?
American geography. I'd say my geography's pretty good.
Yeah. I think you're about to get quizzed. So, I don't know what Shruti's up to. Alright, let's just open this up. Stretch this open. Straighten it out. Want it to be as wide as we need the base to be.
I don't know anything, but don't say much about it. But it's on Twitter.
Yeah, just posted that.
Yeah.
What's the first thing he's posted? In like a minute?
Yeah.
It's not gone. That's funny though. Alright. Should you saying, please tell me what are the primary waves? I don't know what that means. I'm at a loss. I mean, like all I can think is the oceans. The main bodies of water. But primary waves doesn't ring a bell.
It says, primary waves, P waves, are the fastest seismic waves and the first to arrive at a seismograph after an earthquake. They are also known as pressure waves because they leave a trail of compressions and rarefactions in the medium they travel through. P waves are longitudinal waves. The fastest seismic waves and the first to arrive at a seismograph after an earthquake.
Alright, let's pull up the sidewall here. Get right up into it. Let's grab all this clay from the bottom. Pinch our wall together. Push all of it here with our tool and just compress the bottom of our well that we've created. There we go. Then we're going to come in here and just add a little spiral straight from the center all the way out. There we go. And then collar this in from 3 points of contact straight from the bottom all the way to the top, straightening out your exterior wall. Last thing is just creating a small bevel on the very end. Our wire tool can feed right through that. We're just going to make sure everything looks nice and straight. Get a good look at it from below. It's kind of thin.
Speedy said hi, Swan.
Hello, Speedy. What's good? Oh, Nick.
What?
It's not good.
It's not good.
Not
It's
good.
definitely not good.
It's definitely not good, dude.
Like it's definitely not good.
It's definitely not good. Ah, smash. All right, let's try it again. All right, let's roll this up. We can wedge it out. Try again. Alright, I think, let me think. What do we want to do right now?
But pretty sure we got 150 planners on it, so what do you want to do?
I guess I'm gonna wedge this stuff back up. Try to get them created, get them made properly.
We said nothing much. How are you doing? Nice job on the string.
Thank you. We're doing good. We're out here making 1,000,000 planters. I'm making them all. We actually do have to make like 150 planters, so we're knocking them out.
Show that one and then show the orange one.
Alright. This is our 5.5 inch planter right here. And here's an example of what it looks like finished. This is at the 4-inch size. So it has the attached base plate, drainage on the inside, so you can bottom water if you wanted to for your plants. This one's just glazed in our orange glaze.
Thanks, Speedy, for subscribing.
Thank you for subbing, Speedy. We appreciate you. Alright. We gotta sit this guy off to the side here. Right there. We're gonna take our clay and wedge it up back into a ball so we can throw it again. So let's do that together. Oh yeah, you hear those pops? All of the air that's inside of our clay. That's what we're doing. We're wedging it out, pushing it all out so we don't get any air bubbles.
Speedy said I used to do ceramics in high school.
Oh, nice. Would you ever do it again? Get back into it? see what we're looking at here. £4, 15 ounces. We want 412. Pretty good. Switch this one up.
Said maybe yes, one day I'll get back into
Hell yeah. Thanks for hanging out with us. In the meantime, do you do any other art forms currently? I know ceramics can be a lot to take on, but if you're artsy, you'll find a way. I know that. Alright, 412 is what we're looking for here. This one's pretty good, so I'm just going to keep wedging it together. You can see the air bubbles popping, so I'm just going to keep going until it feels like I've gotten them, most of them, all of them out. That's good. Alright. Woo! It's a good workout. Nice. Start off getting this guy pretty centered. Smash into place. Center him up. We're going to come in from 2 different directions. Our top right and our bottom left. Push all this clay in towards the middle of the wheel. Centering it up. Coming straight back down. Pushing from the bottom right hand side. There we go. Straight up. There we go. Let's push this straight back down. Nice. We're gonna flatten it out pretty well. Pretty flat. Yes.
Can you even name that reference?
I know that one. Alright. Making big 5.5-inch planters. Let's start out with a nice kind of flat disc here. Let's make it a little bit wider. There it is. Alright. This is our measurement right here. So what we want to do is push a little bit of clay off to the side, save that for later. Right there. That'll be good for our attached base later.
He says, is there any mods on here?
Any what?
Mods.
Mandy's here. She's been here for a minute. I think she's still around. Let's see. Nick's here. Nick's main moderator.
Got stream elements.
Stream elements in the chat. inches wide. I'm going to spend a minute here compressing the bottom of our piece. Pushing all the clay down towards the center, towards the wheel head, so we don't get any cracks. I can't hear you.
Tell Speedy he can post the link.
Oh, Speedy, post a link.
He's saying, Mods, can you post my link for me?
Oh. Definitely post your link, man. Grab this clay, we're just going to push it straight into the center, give ourselves a nice starting spot. There we go, compress the lip. Let's go ahead and grab some more clay right here, slow the wheel down. Bring all that clay straight up towards the middle. Compress the rim. Keep this concave. Come right into the bottom here. Grab another nice big chunk of clay. All the way up to the top. Woo. Taller. Let's do one more pull while we straighten this out.
What's the deal with Vincent?
I asked for his shipping address and told him it would be 6 to 8 weeks to get his order done. And then he said, why? He said, no disrespect, why 6 to 8 weeks? And then I explained, and he hasn't said anything back, so I think I'm just going to send him an invoice. down right in the center, compressing the little area, and then pinch together the side wall. Give it a little pull all the way up, and then compress the rim. Just gonna collar that right in. Keep that nice and straight. Right underneath, give ourselves a little bevel. Bring that a little closer. Just want to get really level with this and make sure it's nice and straight. Looks pretty good. Trim a little bit more away, keep our bevel. We're going to go in here, just do a little extra compression on the side wall, getting any slurry that's in there out. And then come into the middle, and we're going to make a little swirl on the bottom of this piece. There we go. Slow this down. Slow as it'll go. It looks like there's like a little dip right here that I want to fix. I'm going to go in just to fix that up. There we go. Slow her down. Not that slow. Right there. Take our wire tool here, slice it right off. Just keeping our wire tool taut, slice it right underneath the whole piece in one motion. Now we'll just softly pick this up off of the clay bat that we have underneath it here. Set this right off to the side. Alright. Just wipe my hands off.
Let's say we're past 5 hours.
No.
Right?
I don't think I don't remember.
Alright, everyone, we are past 5 hours into the stream.
Yes.
So shout out to everyone who has stopped by, tuned in. Please drop a like real quick. We're gonna try to make it to 8 hours, right?
Yeah, we are. We sure are.
So hopefully we can be here for 3 more hours. We did 8 hours yesterday. We're gonna try to do 8 hours today. So big shout out to you guys for being here. What did we accomplish today?
We have made 8 4-inch planters. 1, 2, 3 5.5-inch planters. And we boxed up all of the stuff that was bone dry and got it ready to get loaded into a kiln. So I think we're gonna do a kiln flip tomorrow. And all this stuff will slow dry over this next week while we glaze this next week. So I think our plates are almost ready to be trimmed. This one needs to get flipped over. Let's see what we can do here. Do you want to flip it over onto something? Well, I don't know if I can throw anything really. There. It's just gonna have to stay. I think that'll be fine. We do have some big bonsai pots down here that are getting dried out as well. They are doing pretty good. I wish we could flip them over too. Let's see. Oh my gosh, they're so heavy. So we made these yesterday out of 8 pounds of clay, guys. Absolutely nuts.
Dang!
So I literally don't know how we're gonna like, huh?
That's the biggest thing you ever made.
No.
Kind of looks like it.
We made this big wall sconce once I told you about.
Is it more than 8 pounds?
Yeah, it was 3 pieces that were together. the biggest
No.
thing. I mean, the wall sconce is like this big. Yeah. I mean, if we could flip it, got nothing to flip it onto. I'd like to wire it off one more time, if I can. Get right underneath this bad boy. There we go. That's good. Alright, we have 2 of these, so I'm gonna wire off the other one too. They are heavy. Alright.
Don't let me to forget the trimming of its recorder.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Alright, let's wire it off. Talking about. Spray it down, prevent extra clay dust. I remember this morning we wedged this one up and said it was a little tough, so we put some water on it, put it in this bag. So hopefully it's gonna go right now. We could use it. 20 pounds of clay over here that's a little too hard to use, so we have to reconstitute that. But looks like we got a lot of clay left right here. I'm gonna move some stuff right here. I just want to move these planters on this table. Just to keep flat. Put them on the shelves, they're already tilt. Alright, this one too. Alright, let's see how much clay we have left. Might max out the scale. Yeah, more than 10 pounds, so let's make another 5.5 inch planter. Let's see. Actually, our list here. Let's see what we actually got here. New orders. We have to do 2 V60s, 2 bowls, 2 butter bells, some mini jars. So let's work through some of these orders too. These are all new orders, so give ourselves a few weeks to get them all done, but let's see. Let's try to wedge this stuff up. Yeah, feels good. let's get it stuck on there. Centered up. It's pretty good. Nice and stuck. Let's add our clay. Alright. Push all this clay in towards the middle and up. All this clay gets centered right on our wheel head. Let's do that again. Let's grab our top half first. Do this in segments. Center. Looking at the top. And we can pull the bottom. Center the bottom up into it. Push it all back down. Pushing down from one corner, this back right corner. We're using our whole hand, whole palm, pushing it straight down, using our left hand to guide it all into the same form. Here we go. Cat cam engaged. Say what? What a cute snurdo. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Find our center. And we'll grab all this clay and pull it straight back to ourselves. There we go. Keeping this whole wall contained. And put pressure on the inside, bring it all the way to the out. Just compressing our base. So we don't get any cracks. Push all this clay together. Here we go. Feeling good. Let's see. All the way over. Let's make sure our base is looking like 5.5. It sure is. Alright, so the way we want to start this whole pull is pushing our wall in towards the center. And we want to start in a concave shape. Just like that. Go ahead and get one pull started. We're going to grab some clay right from the edge. Push this bulge all the way in towards the center. Once you get all the way to the top, you can press your lip. There you go. Just want to keep your shape concave like this until you've reached your height. There we go, let's do it again. Go a little bit slower this time. Grab our clay. Straight up in towards the middle. As soon as I can, I'll drop my elbow. Keep it going all the way to the top. Press the lip. Okay. Now we got the music bumping. Keeping it concave, guys. Alright, let's grab that clay. Right at the bottom. Straight up. Nice. It's looking good. Got our height. We just need to straighten out our walls here. Since we opened our base up to the right diameter, all we have to do is match the rim to the base. Just go kind of slow here. Take our knife tool. Let's just slowly line this up, pushing from the inside out. Let's do it again until we can get this to be extremely straight. Let's go even a little slower. Just doing small increments. There we go. Get all the water out from inside, and we're gonna pull up our exterior wall. Let's see. There we go. It's looking good. So right here, I'm going to create a little area, a well that matches the depth of the inside of our planter. I'm going to push underneath the clay that we left down here. This is where we're going to pull up our exterior wall.
Mandy says back. Have to attend Joel's stream.
Definitely, Mandy. Glad you're out there supporting him too. Thanks for coming back.
We watched him on our stream for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, for
We saw
sure.
him hit the post.
Yeah. Did he get any good shots? I'm sure he did. It looked like a lot of fun. Let's color this in a little bit. It's a little too far away from the interior wall. Just gonna push it in. There we go. Smooth out the inside. Alright, let's give it bottom of this piece, come into the side here and just do a little compression there as well.
You have some awesome wax and chuck some into the water for a good solution.
Oh, nice.
Almost ate dirt at one point.
You ain't having fun if you're not getting a little hurt. Alright. Let's wire this bad boy off and check out our plates. Let's see, what else are we doing here? We got maybe a few more things to throw as well. Let's see. Go slow on the wheel, straight through, all the way to the other side. Alright. Nice. Let's pop this off. Slowly, so we don't ruin it. It's really on there with the clay. There we go. Released. I'm gonna set this over on our table. Some extra area here so it can dry. Alright. We have a couple pounds of clay left. We have a few orders that we can fulfill before we buy more clay. And I think, let's see. See how much we got here. Have some V60s to make, some bowls, and some butter bells. So let's do bowls because that's my favorite. So they're 2 pounds each. That's 2 pounds. This chunk. That's 2 pounds. Alright. So that's 2 bowls. Let's also do the V60s, 2 straight V60s. Let's see, what's the 2 pounds on those as well. So if we got 4 pounds right here, that's what we're doing today. Let's see. Two 5, 2 1, 7, 2 3.
Mandy said, we're making a Greek salad tonight.
Feta for the win.
We could do that. We could do something kind of like that.
I like the blue cheese.
What? No,
Is it blue cheese?
that's not Greek.
What am I thinking about? Goat. Oh, yeah. It's not Greek, but Nick makes a salad with like goat cheese and dried cranberries and nuts, vinaigrette. It's really good. Literally, the little guy follows Nick around everywhere. As soon as he gets up, little guy runs away. Sorry, he's not as interested in the cat camera as we are. water for a second. We go back down.
Let's see, it says. Thinking, I'm just coming back to you. Oh, Joel says, Mandy, I find it interesting that you decided not to mention how you exposed me for the green screen live production fraud I am.
What? What are you talking about?
Joel wasn't even outside the whole time.
No. That's ridiculous.
Chicken breast, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, garbanzo beans, feta, olives.
Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing.
Now we'll just wrap it all up in that pita.
Yeah. Yes. Joel uses a green screen. Where do the rocks go when he throws it? No rocks.
No rocks.
No rocks. Joel, how could you deceive us like that?
Who expects the internet?
What do I expect?
Think a guy's just out here slinging rocks for fun? He's collecting your personal data.
Oh my god.
Jill says I was in my mom's basement and she outed.
What?
Look nice out there in Canada.
Yeah, man.
Blue skies. Looks like there might be a storm rolling in here.
You know we love a storm. Be great if it cooled off. I got the AC going in here and it's still hot. Still very hot.
Rocks are paid actors.
Rocks are paid actors. How much do you pay them? Each rock. Tell us the deets.
Sherry says, how long will the stream be for?
We're going till 8 o'clock today. Hopefully. So.
You're 5.5 hours in.
Yeah.
We're trying to make it to 8 hours. So 2.5 more hours. I think for the last hour, we'll hop on the PC.
Yeah.
Do some 3D animation.
Yes.
But, so I guess that's going to be in an hour and 20 minutes. So we're doing pottery for another hour and 20 minutes.
Mandy.
Well, I mean, you guys don't even know that Jess is just an AI digital
I'm just a bot
robot.
this whole time. Yeah, Nick just went on one of those sites, downloaded a free model.
That's Amazon.com.
Amazon.com. Alright. We switched gears here. We're making a bowl right now. 2 bowls, 2 V60s. So we actually need a measurement here of 6 inches for the opening of the bowl. There we go. not real. Canada. I've never been.
Going into Canada, Epcot.
Oh my gosh, Epcot! Our favorite place. We haven't been in a very long time.
Name the top 3 reasons you love Canada.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, moose are cool. I like moose. Canada is full of flannels, and I love flannels. And Canada's beautiful nature, just in general, like all the mountains. Maple syrup.
I said 3.
It was honorable mentions. What are your top 3 loves of Canada, Nick?
Hockey.
Oh, hockey.
Moosehead Lager.
Oh wow.
And Beavers.
Beavers. What? Joel, what are your top 3 Canada faves? Why do you love Canada? You might hate Canada, I don't know, but you live there, so give us your top 3 loves. I should have said Steve Wallace. It's my number 1. Do we follow any other Canadian people on
Joel Hansen.
Joel Hansen? He's not on the list, unfortunately.
And Peter Polivieri.
Who's that?
I don't know. Some YouTuber.
And a fresh cup of Joel. Oh, Z-Laner.
Oh, Z Laner, yeah.
Z-Laner. How else do you explain the maple scented money? That's funny. You know, they have like holographic money. Really pretty money. Alright. This bowl is shaping up.
So that's a hard question to answer. I love a lot about Canada.
Give it a stab. Give us a top 3.
It's hard to pick 3.
I know. Well, they don't have to actually be your true 3 favorites. Just start listing a few things. Maybe something that like we wouldn't have expected would be pretty cool.
Mandy said Ryan Reynolds is from Canada. Gotta love Ryan.
Ryan Reynolds. Who else is from Canada actor-wise? I feel like there's somebody really
Seth
that.
Rogen.
Yeah, Seth Rogen. I mean, he is funny. It's kind of not on my radar these days.
You haven't seen Hot Dog Party 2?
I got a personal beef with Seth.
You have a beef with Seth?
Yeah.
Why?
He decided to. It's literally
because
like
pottery?
not.
Because
Yeah.
pottery?
Listen, okay, nothing against him, and this really isn't in any type of real hatred, real anything, real anger. But like pottery a few years ago, and literally the whole pottery community was like, oh my god, Seth Rogen, I love it so much, and like it just went up to. He got too much love like that, you know what I mean? Just fangirls. And well, guys too, I just mean like a lot of fans, right? And then he like decided that he was gonna get really into it, and then he got really good, which is awesome. But now he sells really expensive, out of availability products. Like he sells ashtrays and stuff, which are really cool looking. He learned glaze chemistry and like did a lot of stuff like that, which is cool. But like now he makes products that are unaffordable to anybody. So it's just like, I don't know. It's like famous people selling their art. Cool. Like I don't know how to feel about that. Look up his website. And he only does stuff with like that gloopy type of glaze. Keanu Reeves, ooh. Mike Myers, Neil Young, The Fall. I think a lot of potters like the fact that Seth got into it because then it just brings more light to pottery, and then people like of a more larger spectrum have a better understanding of what it takes because somebody's like showing them kind of what it takes. So it's good for the community itself, but I don't like the fact that he sells stuff that's like way too expensive. Up down below.
Well, you heard it here first, Seth, so shots fired.
Oh no. I gotta be
And
careful.
Smacked up, okay? So.
I gotta be careful. This isn't good, guys.
Oh my gosh, yes. What are you doing?
I'm letting it go now. I lost it. I'm letting it go. Never happened. Today is a tough throwing day for me, I guess. Lost a few pieces. Let's try it again. That shadow's rough. Let's see. Boom! Another one. Let's go.
Well, so that was my stat at favorite things about Canada. Autumn is so special here. I'm really bad at making mistakes.
Me too. So it's Mike Myers, Neil Young, and The Fall. Nice. Thank you for your opinion and your input and your answer. At Epcot, the Canada section is one of the best parts of the whole park because they have this like back area where there's a giant waterfall, and it's like Disney like created a waterfall, and there's always a rainbow there in the water, and it's just like really nice, especially on a hot day in Florida. You can go and get misted, like you can stand right next to the waterfall and it mists you. And then they have this area that happens, I guess, like once they do quarterly festivals. So one of the quarters they have an apple orchard, and they have lots of different ciders.
Oh, poutine.
Poutine. Oh yeah, poutine. Delicious. Cheese curds. And a gravy. Yeah, they sell poutine at Epcot. They have seasonal poutines. We love Epcot. They have this crazy cheese board. They have some of the spots in Epcot have like fine dining restaurants. So we went into the Canada one once, and we got this crazy cheese plate. And they actually had a candle in the center of it, like this big, like almost like a tea light, but it was made of duck fat, so you could like dip your bread into it while it melted, and that was so cool. It was delicious. Lots of crazy meats though. Beaver tails, the dessert. Look that up. What is that? Never heard of that one.
Isn't my cupboard hinge just came loose and I got slapped?
Oh my god, hopefully it didn't leave a mark or a cut. That's terrifying. Your kitchen is attacking you.
beaver tails are deep fried dough pastries that are stretched into the shape of a beaver's tail and topped with sweet or savory ingredients.
Mmm.
A
Sounds.
classic beaver's tail is dipped in cinnamon and sugar, but other popular toppings include whipped cream, banana slices, crumbled Oreos, Nutella, apples, maple, Reese's Pieces, and various variations include poutine or hot dogs.
Hot dogs. It literally sounds like something between a donut and a crepe. It's deep fried dough.
It's like a big flat, round, like a beaver tail shape.
Yeah. Wow. Why doesn't Epcot have that?
Seriously.
They always have like beef, like a
They
lot.
always have maple popcorn.
Oh, they do have maple popcorn. It's the only place you can get that. Maple, I guess, flavored popcorn. Popcorn's big at Disney. Never had it though. They make like had a few things there. We've had like a steak. What was that one steak that we had there? Straight up like filet mignon. And
filet mignon.
scallops. We had scallops there. We had the beef. What starts with the last part of it starts with a B. Bouillon or something. With potatoes. Man, they have really good stuff at the Canadian Pavilion at Epcot. You guys kill it. And I give it all to you, Joel. Credit's all you. Good job. Alright. We did a good job on this bowl. So, unfortunately that other bowl was rough, but it's looking kind of small, I don't know why.
Did you know that cheese dip was invented in Arkansas?
What? Cheese dip was invented in
I've been
Arkansas?
telling you that since day one. Velveeta Rotel and
That's
stuff.
why, Nick's so good at making a good cheese dip, man. That's funny. We got this right? 6 inches?
American cheese dip. I think they might have fondue.
Oh, fondue. Where's that?
It's French.
That's French.
But I mean, yeah, Velveeta Rotel. Come on, man. Extra spicy.
Extra spicy. I literally never had that until you, so. I had cheese dip, but I didn't
You
know.
gotta get it lava hot.
Yeah. Alright. We got the bowl. We're gonna add the spiral in the center. Just a light spiral. And we're gonna come in on the edge here. Get rid of all this. Just as much as we can to help it dry. Something like that.
World Cheese Dip Championship is held in Little Rock every year.
Dang. Wow. That's awesome.
Just likes the cheese out of the spray can.
I just like any type of cheese. Fake cheese, real cheese, spicy cheese, moldy cheese. Nick said it before that my tastes aren't. I just like cheese.
I like cheese out of the can, it's fine.
Alright. What about the competition in like Ireland or something where they roll the cheese down the hill? And then you gotta like beat the cheese, roll your body down before the cheese gets there? That's some crazy stuff.
Maybe saying Arkansas also invented fried pickles.
Whoa! I don't think I like fried pickles, but that is very cool. What did Florida invent?
Gator bites.
Gator bites. Never had them. Gator bites. Actually, I don't want to use this one. Use this one. I saw there's a new restaurant that just opened up here that I want to go check out. It's called the Peach House, and they just added fried, it says Kentucky fried gator bites onto their menu. Looks good. Alright, this one we're gonna make a V60. All the way up and back down. So actually for the V60, this is a different type of design. We're gonna section our clay off into two, coming right up to the top, just kind of cupping in a small ball at the top. So. Just like that. And I just measure this by the palm of my hand. If it fits in there, we're good to go. And we can press the base here down. This will be the rim of the V60. We're making a little coffee dripper. So let's go right up here to the top. Section it off just like that. So what we're going to do is come straight in all the way to the bottom with our finger, find the center, and we're going to go all the way straight down to the bottom, create a hole. There we go. And then we're just going to push all this clay up. Start right there. Strain it out. Press the rim. And we want to create a nice cone on the top area here. And we do have a template that we've created right here. So what I'll do is I'll pull it as close as we can get it to the 60-degree angle, and then we'll use this as a measurement so that it is exactly correct.
Chocolate gravy. Heavily, by the way, over fluffy, buttery biscuits.
Chocolate gravy? What do you know about that? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it's got like sausage. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding.
Oh my god,
Like biscuits and
dude.
you saying like it's like a biscuits and gravy recipe, but like with chocolate.
But still biscuits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trying to play a joke on you, like it was like biscuits and gravy, but with like a baby chocolatey gravy. And I thought you were like, ew, are you serious? And I'd be like, no, I was just joking you. And then we would all laugh.
Good joke. Alright. That's pretty close. I'm gonna go in, just get some of this clay out down here. And now let's use our template. I'm just gonna clean it off. At least the edges here, so I don't create any type of weird marks inside of our V60. This is just a piece of MDF that we cut out for ourselves. Whoa, little guy! I just saw a big yawn. I'm a little behind, I guess, on the thing. So. Alright. What we're gonna do is have this spin and slowly introduce this. Perfect. Slowly bring it out. That's the shape that we want. We're pretty spot on. Just going to smooth it out. guy. Why are you the best?
Be nice to your gator, he's your friend.
He wants him all to himself. What? He's really biting him. There we go. All right. That's one. I'm gonna do two of these. Make sure it's supposed to be straight. Let's say straight. All right. We do a swirled version too. But let's go ahead and just second a pressure here. Look, it's like all slop again. Alright. Let's go ahead and set this to the side. Make one more. Actually, I forgot to check our height. I do have a marker here for height. So let me do that really quick. Alright. There it is. It needs to be a little shorter actually, so let me see.
And you said basically you just go to make a gravy, right? Which is like flour, butter, milk, whatever. And then you just add whatever you want. So you can just add chocolate.
Flour, butter, milk, chocolate.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
feel like I need to work out just reading that. I would definitely not be able to eat that for breakfast.
Yeah, true, true. Alright. Let's pop this off. There we go.
It's over.
It's over.
Right through it twice.
What? Really? Didn't feel like it.
As Jim says, reclaim acquired about 250 pounds.
Bro, jealous. That's awesome. 250 pounds. Oof.
So now I'm waiting for the ferry back to New York.
Oh my gosh. You and the fairy. So was it in Jersey? Is that why I took the ferry? I think you said before it's your clay dealer. And I think they're in Jersey. I can't remember where you said they were. What's another state that's like right there? Virginia. I can't remember.
Joel says, does that mean you were in Canada?
Oh.
Sally said, I got it for the low price of one pot.
One pot.
And then Miss Jan says, no, Vermont.
Oh, Vermont. That's it. For the low, low price of one pot. Wow.
been quite a month, huh?
Yeah, man.
Kick wheel, Laguna, Raku,
Free clay.
250 pounds ready to go.
Jeez, you're set, bro.
It's the summer of pottery. Did I already say that?
Oh my gosh, yes, you did say that once, but man, that's it.
Mark.
Yes, please. All right, we're making a V60 again. Coffee lovers out there will know all about this. It's a gravity drip coffee maker that's designed in a 60-degree angle because of science. There we go. We section our clay off into 2 different segments here, and then we go ahead and compress our base area. There we go. It's looking a little tall, but that's okay. We can always trim it away. Rather have extra than not enough, right? Let's go in here with our template. Make sure we're sitting out this nice 60-degree angle. It's good, and it looks like our height is actually spot on. So, that's awesome. We'll just clean it up. Go. All the way up, nice and clean. Thank you, just set it anywhere. Thank you. There we go. Let's do one more shot in here, make sure. Good. Little compression down here. This one looks really nice. We leave a lot of clay down at the bottom so we can trim a nice deep foot, a nice ring that can sit right on top of your coffee cup. Fresh cup of Joel, you ever use one of these guys? There we go. Get all this clay off of the actual board.
Something spooky we can make for Halloween.
Something spooky we can make for Halloween. We've got to make a list, guys. So I think we're going to make cauldrons. And we should definitely make mini jars. And we can make candlesticks. Candlestick holders, I mean. What do you think? What else? Pumpkins. They have to be functional, I guess. How can we make a pumpkin functional? Like a incense cone holder, so the smoke can come out through the eyes. Alright. Let's see. Well, I guess I've seen it before, but people that do the incense cone
Joel
things.
said, I heard my name. What was that? What was that?
I asked if you ever use the V60 coffee maker.
Since your name
Because
is
we were
coffee
just,
related.
yeah, since your name's coffee related. I said, maybe Fresh Cup of Joel will know about this.
As Jen said, I might have to order one of these from y'all. I would like to get back into the occasional cup of coffee instead of energy drink.
Oh my gosh. Definitely shouldn't be drinking those energy drinks, bro.
And then he said, I enjoyed making pumpkin luminaries last year.
What's a luminary, like for a candle? You put like a little tea candle underneath them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never really made the whole pumpkin thing, but we're really feeling Halloween this year, bro. So, let's see. Spooky. Okay, what's something vampire related that we can make? Type of bats? I mean, this is kind of cool. Is this like a copyrighted thing?
Yeah.
Can do something about this? No,
You cannot reproduce.
you cannot reproduce that. It's just a funny faced hat. All right. Well, let's see. What else?
Jill said, I'm a French press boy.
Very nice. That's what we got here. It's either V60 or French press, and I like them both. Did the V60 this morning. But they're both 1-cuppers. All right, looks like I need new water. Let's see what we're doing here, though. Well, Silas, hit us up for a discount. Don't buy anything without a discount. That goes for anybody on the stream.
Well, later when we work on the Blender file,
Mhm.
we're gonna have like a stream code.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna have to change the number though. What do we make
All
it?
the time?
No,
We just made it say live stream, I think.
I know, but what was it? 15%?
Oh, yeah.
Probably make it like we'll look at it later.
Yeah. Alright, this reclaim is shaping up, so I'm gonna make a little fortress. We're gonna add some more down here. I just made some walls.
So I said, no way, you take all my money.
No, silence. We're gonna put a little special something in there for you if you.
Once we get your address, it's over.
Yeah, true. Once we get that package, it's over.
Alan says, hi, I'm back.
Hello, Alan. Welcome back. We're doing a quick cleanup, and then I think we're gonna trim up some plates.
You're gonna trim my whole side?
No way. Those things need to sit for. Shoo. Alright. Get this reclaim going. Let's see what we can do here. Alright. I had a big old scoop hanging around. Here it is. So let's see. I'm gonna trade off. Get deep in this bucket. Oh yeah, look at that. Just fill in our little area here. As much good clay as we can. That's what I'm talking about. That looks like Halloween. more scoop. Sponge. You make a list of Halloween stuff?
Say what?
You want to make a list of the Halloween stuff that we gotta make? Wanna make?
We're gonna do it all in August.
August.
Tomorrow.
Oh God. Can you believe that?
Yeah, we just crossed 6 hours into the stream, guys. Appreciate everyone being here. We're gonna be here for 2 more hours. We're definitely gonna make it to 8 hours.
Yes.
Probably gonna do some blender for the last hour, so
Yeah.
maybe just like 45 minutes left of pottery content. It is the last day of the month, so get your rent money ready,
Oh my God, guys.
or whatever it is. But July is over, so hope you had a good month. And we're gonna head into August.
Jeez.
Gonna wrap our summer up.
What's the first day of fall?
It says usually it happens around September. Oh, it's September 22nd.
Oh wow. So a little more summer to go. Oh man. Hopefully we can get a good beach day in
We still got August,
August.
but it is Wednesday, so we are halfway through the week.
Woo!
So appreciate y'all spending time with us,
Yeah, seriously, guys.
and
Y'all are the
hoping you
best.
guys are having a wonderful week. Had a good month. Tomorrow's a brand new start. Start this month off good. We're gonna wake up on Thursday, and we're gonna start a new month.
Wow. I literally can't believe it's August already. It's nuts. Went by so fast. Alright. What to do next? Let's see. Do you mind getting water for this bucket? Definitely pretty gross. Thank you. We have literally thrown all of our current clay, which is nuts. We have like one bag of clay right here, half a bag that is kind of hard, unthrowable. We have a bunch of stuff we gotta reclaim. But we went through it all. Should look up like the last time we ordered clay and see how long it took us to get through the 500 pounds. Thank you. All right. Do a little cleanup here before we start trimming. How bad does it smell?
Pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Alright. I literally ripped my sponge today. That's sad. Probably just cut it off so that it has a nice clean edge. And another paper towel. This, I messed up the floor. So let that reclaim. Oh yeah. Alright. Put the lid on that. Got one small amount of clay left we can do something with later. cover that up. Let's get this off the wheel here. Get all our sludge right in the bucket.
As Jim said, y'all need some terracotta.
Wow.
I think you need to go into the terracotta business.
That's a good flip.
That'd probably be a lot to ship.
Yeah, man.
We have some stuff. What do we have?
We have some red clay down here. It's not specifically low fire, but we have bisqued it for terracotta planters, and it's worked out very well. That's something I'd like to do too, is fire some tests of the dark clay on our glazes. So it'll change our glaze profile. Yeah, everything that we do, unless it's special request, it's all fired and glazed. So
On everything. Made those planters that were unglazed.
yeah, true. I guess it was It was for the potting bench. Yeah, I like those a lot actually.
Trisha said, I'm back from my camp.
How was it? Did you make a trick shot? Basketball trick shot. Alright. Let's do a quick cleanup and then we're going to check out our plates. Hopefully we can trim them up today and then have them dry slowly over the whole week. Pop them in a kiln next week. Alright, let's get our splash pan back on. I don't know if I need to do that, but here we go. Alright. Gonna get our chamois down so we can have like a little non-slip surface to work with.
Trisha said, yes.
Yes.
Trisha said, hey, can you do me a favor and wake me up in 10 minutes? I'm leaving the stream on.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, Trudy. Just no promises. Set an alarm on top of the stream.
Retract it. That's it, said just jokes.
Just jokes.
Yeah, we'll come pick it up. We'll be there in 28 hours.
Oh my gosh. That'd be fun.
Well, we drove from Philly to Florida. It took about...
How long did it take? Well, Nick
we
drove.
We left at like 5 p.m. and I drove till like what? 5 or 6 in the morning.
Yeah, and we tried to sleep.
And then we got here around maybe noon. I think it took about 18 hours. It would have been closer to 20 though, I'm not sure. We had the cat in the Jeep and everything, so.
Yeah, guys, check this out. It's gotta be right here. Here it is. This is the day that we left Philly to come to Florida. There. Hopefully you can see it. Can you?
Kind of.
Kind of. It's our Jeep packed up.
Ran out of focus, but.
Ah, our cat's
I'll
in
put it up
there.
Again. Maybe it'll redo it.
Yeah.
Get closer. No.
Ah,
It's like focus on the plate.
damn, what? Wow. It was our last beer with our buddy Tim before coming down. Nick had a mullet. It was awesome. Alright, I'm gonna put clay down to secure this. Let's see. Sticky. Some clay dust up in there.
We
Unstickify.
did stop in Washington, D.C.
That's right.
and we saw the Washington Monument.
Yeah, it was pitch black dark.
And we went to
Super
Ben's Chili Dogs.
Yeah.
It's like a famous place in Washington, D.C.
Mm-hmm. And we tried to stop for a ham sandwich in Virginia. Couldn't find a place. What else did we do? We got Georgia peaches.
Yeah, we stopped at Peach World
Peach World.
in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
That's Jim said, word. I'll be here. Last time I went to Florida, I drove from here to Jupiter.
Oh, wow.
And it was like exactly 24 hours.
Wow. Nuts.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool drive. Going through like Georgia and the Jacksonville area is like, by that time I was just like totally done.
I think I was asleep. Dinner plate inside, $6.25. Yeah, we tried to stop to sleep for a while, but just too excited, too much going on. Right in between there, I guess. That's where we want to be. So we're gonna try to trim these and see how it goes. If they're a little too wet, probably stop, but I think they'll be fine. Want to make the foot ring the same width as the interior dip before we put the ring around the lip around this piece. So I measured it out to 6 inches, 6.25. That's where we're going to start. This way they nestle very well together. Take some more away later. We'll start there. Alright, let's trim right on the inside.
As Shem said, have y'all ever had a Michigan? They were invented in my town.
No, I don't know what that is.
I think it might be a tiny town. I'm not sure.
A Michigan. Why did it do that?
A Michigan dog, maybe?
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, I think he's probably talking about, because I said Ben's chili cheese dog.
Oh, yeah?
It says a Michigan dog, or a Michigan,
Mm-hmm.
as it's commonly referred to,
Mm.
is traditionally a natural casing dog
split top bun, topped with seasoned meat sauce, onions, mustard, and you can order on top or buried under the sauce. It's hard to read. I don't know. I'm having trouble reading this. Let me look at a picture. That'll be better. So it's similar to like a chili cheese dog type of deal. But
Yeah.
It's like a top split bun.
What does that mean?
Remember like Destination Dog, how like they would have them like that? Like they cut the bun on the top instead of the side.
Oh, okay.
Kind of like a lobster roll sometimes.
Yeah.
And then yeah, it said it has meat sauce.
Like
And
meat sauce, like pasta sauce?
No, like chili sauce. Like it's like a chili
Okay.
sauce.
Yeah.
I don't know why I haven't trouble.
Here, let me go over and look at the picture. I want to see this.
Why would it change? Oh, here.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow, guys. No, we haven't had that before, but I haven't had that.
It's similar.
It looks just like, yeah.
I'll show
It
a
looks
picture
really
of
good.
Ben's.
Oh, yeah?
I think Ben's is just famous because it's like in DC and like I don't know all the
It might be
presidents.
around
All the
for, like,
presidents have been there.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's literally what that is.
Yeah, this is what it looks
It was
like.
a bunch of
It's
slop.
like way more disgusting. Definitely not a top split bun. It's like a
That's
hot
funny.
mess.
A hot mess,
We
yeah.
ate it outside. It was like raining. It was freezing.
Yeah, we ate it outside on the roof, on the car, the hood of the car. That was cool. I just hit live. Okay. Alright.
Here, I can show the video. I have the video from Ben's.
No way.
Of course.
Play that.
Of course, the application audio just sucks. Never work.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's because I always have it muted too.
Mm.
It like also never works, but also I mess it up half the time. Yeah, we got like a bunch of dogs here. I was wearing my favorite pirate shirt.
You were?
You can see my crazy mullet.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was my favorite hat. I lost that hat at the beach.
Oh my gosh.
You want to come look?
I'm watching
Oh,
it.
you are?
I'm a little behind, I guess, with everybody else, but it was so good and it hit the spot so much.
We got the chili cheese fries.
Oh man, that mullet.
Oh man, there's the Washington Monument we saw. It was like raining. It was super crazy.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, there was the White House too we saw.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
Or the Capitol building. I'm not sure.
Capital.
which is what.
I think it's, yeah, true. I was freaking out. Wow. Man. I want that dog right now. Little guy! I saw him. Oh my gosh, it keeps doing that on me. You hear that?
Well, it's like,
I go to hit like the pedal and it just goes boom, like it goes really fast automatically instead of like getting itself into gear. And then it slides my whole thing off balance. Alright. Just gotta go slower, take our time. Do a good job, y'all.
Deborah says, what are you making?
Hi, Deborah. We are trimming some plates right now. They're upside down. But they are big 9-inch dinner platters. Made out of ceramic. Let's see.
He said, heck yeah, dudes. Greek salad is served.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Drop the picture.
No way.
Got the cherry tomatoes, cucumbers, peppers, bell peppers,
Oh my gosh. Alright.
olives.
Wait for it to come in over here. Mmm.
I guess I didn't show it, but I can show it. Looks like a healthy amount of chicken.
That's what I'm talking
That
about.
looks like my style. A little bit of lettuce, roasted chicken.
Nice.
Wrap that up in a pita and call it a day. That's what I would do. That's honestly what we might be having tonight. We've got
I would
chicken and
freaking love that.
we've got chicken and pita. We're running out of everything else because we're going grocery shopping tomorrow.
Oh, that looks really good. Yeah.
Maybe not tomorrow,
Tomorrow.
but for the first of the month.
Yeah.
We usually do it like once a month at the beginning of the month.
Yeah. That looks awesome, man.
So we're like running out of randoms. We got random stuff in the fridge. We got like 2 hot dogs left. There's like half a cucumber.
Alright.
Tell them about my French onion soup.
Oh my gosh. Nick makes a French onion. We might have to make some of that tonight too. We don't make cheese though. Nick makes an amazing French onion soup. I love French onion soup. Literally comfort food. Just so good. Alright, I'm gonna check.
My favorite hot dog though,
Oh yeah?
Carolina dog.
Ooh, yeah?
And I do it a little bit different than they do in Carolina. So it's like,
So it's not a Carolina dog,
let
it's
me
a
make
Nick
sure.
dog.
Let me make sure what a Carolina hot dog is about. Topped with chili, slaw, and onions. Like that.
Oh yeah. I forget which one I like the most.
I prefer
I thought
like baked beans and slaw.
I thought the Carolina dog had tomatoes. Which one's that?
That's like a
Chicago dog.
Jessica.
Ah, I like a Chicago dog.
Yeah, it's kind of good. It's definitely good. If I had to pick, I go Carolina dog.
Carolina dog. Which one, Carolina or Sonora?
Me?
Yeah.
Carolina.
Oh
Gotta have
wow.
that coleslaw, dude.
Coleslaw's so good.
'Cause you can just
Definitely.
eat a burrito if you want, like, you can just put it in a tortilla.
Put it in a tortilla. Alright. I'm not going to touch this for a minute with this set up, and then we can flip it over and give it a check and look at it. We're going to do another one though. Let's see. I'm going to keep going. They're all feeling really good. I only have so many bats, so let's see. That's what we're going to do first.
9 subs away from 2,100.
Jeez, guys. If you haven't yet and you are watching, please sub to our channel. Alright, we're centering this plate on the wheel. We're gonna hold it down with some clay balls right on the side here. Let's see, just like that. When you put these pieces onto the wheel head, you don't want to push onto the actual piece. You just want to push down onto the bat, onto the base underneath. Just like that. Let's trim away all this extra that we left. All that good. Let's see. This bring it to.
What's the market on Friday?
Friday is the first Friday market at Wesley Grove. We did it once before. I'm gonna try it again. Ooh. Lots of clay ribbons. Alright, so this is where we want our foot to be. Which is exactly right. So I'm gonna come in here, start taking some clay out from the interior. Just like that. And then come right back over it, connect our lines. Smooth it out. Are you trying to do a pop stroke?
Maybe
a lot.
See what happens.
Yeah, last time we did this market, the first of last month, we ended up going to this it's like light up neon mini golf spot right after Nick found. Maybe there's something else cool in Wesley Chapel or whatever we could go to. Alright.
Well, if it goes anything like the last market, I think we'll just come home and eat ramen.
Yeah, seriously. Well,
I'm not sure if Mandy and Silas were here when we were talking about it, but the market that we did, what was it, Saturday? Sunday,
Sunday.
at the brunch spot, cost $75, and we only sold one incense burner for $30. So that's a net profit of minus $45
Plus gas.
plus gas. So that's like minus like $60.
Plus any
It's
food or
pretty far away.
drinks. Yeah. Any lunch we decide to have.
So hopefully we can come back strong this week. Got two
I think
markets.
we will. I think we will. Yeah, 2 markets. They're both evening markets. And the one is at this spot that I'm really excited to go to. The farm, Kiln we were talking about before. It's like, but I'm excited to spend money on food, so that's not really good because we gotta make money first, so. Hopefully everybody comes there, they have the mindset of also, I'm excited to spend money. Just kidding. Yeah, that might have been, I don't know, the worst market of the year when it comes to sales. What do you think?
Yeah.
Alright, just this one over here. Other one, get it over here. Alright, we're centering. Just holding our finger in one place, making sure that all the way around the whole piece is the same length. Then I'm gonna grab a little ball of clay right here, secure it down to our bat. The little one, always same idea with triangulation, 3 points are strong. There we go. Let's go ahead and trim away. Start there. Just straight up open this up. All right. Start right there. Let's see where we need to be. A little smaller. It's about right. So I'm gonna come in here, maybe around here. Let's give ourselves a nice boundary line. We start in the center and just seriously carve away a nice chunk of spiral all the way over. Even that out. And I can tell that this edge is not even. I'm going to hit it with our sure form. Let's see. Let's get it all the same height. There we go.
chores before I settle in, because once I sit down, I'm not getting up for anything else.
Dude, you're good, Mandy. Do what you gotta do.
We are coming up on the 7-hour mark, so
Really?
we're 7 minutes away from 7 hours.
Wow. Alright.
What's the status looking like?
1, 2, 3 trimmed. Still a little wet. Probably have to give these a little bit of time and then pick them up and see what they look like. Probably trim them a little bit more. But I'm gonna get all these plates trimmed, I think, right now before we sit down. Alright, let's see. For this, for this, and this. Just give it like one pass over here. Sponge, maybe a little trimmy. Yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna set this one off to the side. Right here. I think what we're gonna have to do is a flipperoonie on one of these so we can use a bat. So let's see. It's a flip. There we go. Nice. Set this right here. Very nice. Let's go ahead and set this where it needs to be. This plate right here will be next, ready to go. I'm glad we left these nice thick lips so we can pick up the plates when we need to. Ideally, we have enough bats to get us through. Wish I had Arnie Palmy to go with that salad. Arnold Palmer. Sounds good. Perfect summer treat. All right. Why doesn't my phone hate me so much? All right. As JM saying, my mouth was watering over a Mediterranean salad somebody had at work today. Dude, I guess we're all on the same page. Like, we're just all gonna have to share dinner in Spos, like 24/7. Yum. Halal day 2. Is that what you said? Haha day 2. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Woo. Nice. Let's see where we gotta be here. Just about. Oh my gosh, my phone. That's alright. Just keep on trimming, y'all. Start in the center, all the way to the edge, all the way, all the way. There we go. I'm getting hit by the trimmings. Coming back for the vengeance. Alright. All the way over. Nice. Let's try to even this out a little bit more. Silas is about to make a Mediterranean salad for dinner.
He didn't confirm that. I'm reading. I'm going through the chat here. He said his mouth was watering over a Mediterranean salad he saw someone have today.
Yeah. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3 more of these that we're gonna do, and then do blender and come back to these at the end.
Really?
Yeah. Because they're gonna be like wet when I finish them, when I'm like right now, and I don't want to touch them and feel how thick they are until they're ready enough to be handled. So they might need a little more trimming, but I'm not trying to push it.
As Jim said, I can't. I'm getting ready to start streaming.
Woo! Dinner stream. It's gonna be like the setup. It'll be like Chugs in the morning, and then us at noon, and us jam in the evening.
Then he said, that's why I live off one pot fishes.
Hmm?
That's just what the thing says. One pot fishes.
Maybe he means dishes.
Oh, one pot fishes. Maybe.
Yeah.
But he was eating fish the other day.
Oh.
Remember?
Yeah, I do. I do. Alright. This one needs to go over here. What thick are we looking at here? That's what I'm talking about. That is satisfying. Alright. They feel really good.
He said, dishes.
Delicious.
That's Jessica's cooking style.
True.
You know, one pot
Cross.
casserole.
Yeah. I like a nice bowl of food. What can I say?
I'm more like tapas and appetizers.
Yeah. Nick will make you a nice 5-course meal. It's fucking, he'll do it like, oh my god. Ah, it's so good.
Got a couple ideas for possible food related things.
The trucks? Or I mean,
Just different ideas. But shoot, I need to charge my phone up in a stream at 25%.
25%'s nothing. You got a lot of time left. I don't know why you said that, but
No, that's Silas.
Oh yeah.
You guys-
Oh, you're gonna stream. I see. Yeah, you do gotta charge your phone.
You need a long cord or a battery pack?
Jeez, yeah.
So we got the phone. The phone's been streaming for 6 hours 58 minutes. So, but it's been plugged in all the time.
Yeah. Alright. Guess I can leave it on. Let's see. Alright. Alright, got our quills. Boom. More over here. Right here. Nice. Let's go ahead and find where we want our foot to be. Right there. Alright. Woo! There it goes. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. I like say, okay, we want our foot ring to be about that thick. So let's go straight in from the center here. Spiral out a nice cut all the way over. And then we can connect all of these ridges together with our loop tool. So satisfying. Nice. Nice. All right, let's smooth it out with our sponge. All right, what time are we looking at here? 7:15?
On the stream?
Just in general, what time is it?
Oh, it's 7:02.
Okay, good. I don't want to take up our whole last hour onto this, but I do want to get it done, so just kind of gauging it.
Is there more?
There's 2 more, I think. Yeah.
You're gonna do that later.
The 2 right now, I'm going to do right now. That's what I was thinking. And then come back to everything later and touch them and look at them. But if you think we should just skip over to Blender, we can do that too. What do you think?
So the 2 that you said that you were gonna do later, you did them? You did them?
I was saying that like I'm gonna finish what's here now, and then later we'll come back and look at each one and make finer adjustments. Sorry. Okay.
I want to ask you, like,
Yeah.
you
Okay.
said you were gonna do 2 later. Are
Okay.
you doing them now?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Just wanna get this finished, I guess. Alright, pop this right here. Say. Ooh, no bat. That's not good. This right here. Alright. One. It's this one right here. It's done. Not done. One more here. Alright, let's see. Just this one here. Let's get this flipped over. Okay. That's good. I got one more here. Flip this over. Let's just stack these. Let me think for a second. Alright. Wrap this up. Put this under here. And this one is on a bat. It's good to go. This is right here. 1, 2, 3. I need to put them all in the same cabinet, but I don't know if they're all gonna fit. So let's see. Whoa, check out our big planter right here. Let's get this one flipped over too. Alright, that's a free bat. This right down here. Let's do the same thing with all of these. Let's get them onto small bats. Flipped over. Alright. Ah, that's good. Let's get these away from the elements as well. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Big old bonsais down here, looking good. All right, y'all. Like 2 more we can whip out real quick. Let's get them done and move on. Go. One right here. Small amount of clay. All right. I'm gonna take that as a sign to say I should take a break and not do these right now. I don't want to mess them up. So let's put these together and put some paper on them, and then we will come back to them in a couple of minutes. So I do not want to mess them up. All right, set up these right in the back here. Everything's looking really good. So let me just go cover this up and wash my hands off. And start blender time. So, perfect. Good. All right. Just get my hands clean here, guys. Clay burn off. Nice. Looks like I still have an apron on though. Little apron sticker. Okay. Let's just turn this off for a minute. Woo. Like to just get a cold water.
Alrighty, we are going to go ahead and pull up a blender. Let me go ahead and change. I guess I just gotta pull it up first. Good size. Alright. That should be good.
Nice.
Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Alright, I'll go ahead and open up the file. So we're working on creating a cool digital area where we can have lunch and take a break during the stream. And I'm just going to open that file. So, here we are. That. Here, I'm going to move over.
Do you want me to get mobile?
Oh, yeah, go get one. Belinda.
Yeah. Brenda. That's what I'm talking about. Green screen, behind the scenes action.
Seven hours, we're good to go.
All right, hop over to horizontal if you guys are there. We do have a stream that we're going to continue to do horizontal. So we're going to work on some Blender files together.
Yeah. Go to our channel down here and go to our other stream because we're shutting this one down. All right.
All right, thank you guys.